Hello, and welcome. So, we're going to have Mad Fishy DMing for us today, as we go do something with a wizard. So, a wizard did it. I'm just calling that now. But let's go see what Mad Fishy has for us. Mad Fishy, hello.
Pretty sure she said BRB.
Awesome. Say hi to Twitch, everyone.
Hi, Twitch.
Go away, Twitch. Hi.
So, when Tilfishy gets back, Fenris, how you doing? Starting off strong today, like always.
We are.
Sorry, what?
So explain to us how exactly Fitz looks different today.
Well, Fitz has decided that he's going to wear a beard and eyebrows and a hooker's wig.
Okay. Are you back there, Fishy?
Casually.
I am.
So, we're sending it off to you to explain what's going on.
Okay. So, you guys all just extremely coincident. Through absolutely no plot train whatsoever. You see someone come into the square with that look. And of course you'd be familiar with this look. The look of someone who's looking for a band of adventure.
Zoe looks at him and, looks around the square like, I can't do this myself.
Nancy is looking at a very bizarre-looking lizard folk with much confusion.
Michael tilts his head and blinks. So does Roddy.
Anka's, steps closer, a little curious. He has this curious look as he tries to understand what exactly this adventuring, searching look is. He doesn't know what it is. He doesn't recognize it. Can you explain what you want to me? Not quite, but...
Well, what you see is your standard villager, NPC villager number 6 with the, overalls patched,
No, we met number 6 last week. This is number 7.
Oh, it's number 7, right, yeah, slightly different, a little bit different colored hair, darker skin. Same basic model, though. You know that this person is searching for adventurers because they're eyeing up every large weapon-toting armored person on
So Michael's out. Got it.
Zoe notices the large yellow exclamation point over his head.
Yes.
And begins to approach.
Okay.
Michael will walk up with her.
Well, you guys have staffs. You guys have
I tap the top of her staff.
impressive-looking magic staffs, I believe you both have.
Yes.
All right. Well, those will be sufficiently convincing. And
what about the dual-wielding paladin in full plate armor?
Oh, yeah, she's definitely on the list. But these guys walked up to Villager and instigated the conversation matrix.
Yeah, we did.
They pressed
pushes
X.
A.
Yeah, they hit A first. It's so the villager is like.
Zoe starts spamming A.
Oh, you're gonna skip all the dialogue. You won't know what you're going into.
What's going to happen is you're going to go through all the dialogue and then you're going to click and push the button again, and it will go through all the dialogue again.
Yeah, she skips it through. Hits
All right.
accept and goes, "Oh crap! There's no trail," and initiates dialogue again.
Okay.
Okay, and the meta.
Yeah, the sparkly trail didn't show up. The villager is like, my village needs your help. And because you both have the spellcaster build, you get the optional response of, I sure hope you guys know about magic.
Magic?
She looks around hearing Fitz and then seeing, and just she takes her staff and taps Michael on the shoulder, and then points to Fitz.
Michael looks confused.
Zoe also tilts the head in the exact same direction as Michael as they stare at him.
Nancy is
blankly.
still looking at Fitz like,
It's just everybody.
Anka sort of glances over. He sort of blinks. And it's like looks back to the others. He sort of notices everyone's expression. It's like this isn't.
There's just like a ring of people standing around Fitz. They all have their heads tilted the same way. They're all blinking at the same time, and they all have question marks over their heads. They really
Then suddenly it's The Shining.
Zoe pulls out a small thing of smelling salts, because that's the cure in Final Fantasy, and sniffs them and then has Michael sniff them, and they blink back into consciousness.
Right, so you guys
Michael puts Roddy up to have a sniff as well.
Yes.
I believe we were currently engaged in a conversation. Should we push the continue button?
I don't know.
the villager has just been standing there doing the same.
Nancy walks over and restarts the dialogue again.
Okay.
Yeah.
My village needs your help.
And again.
My village needs your help.
And again.
I would like to stop Nancy. The only way Zoe knows how, by making a staff attack. Because a 17 will not hit you though.
No, it will not. But Nancy gets the point and stops spamming A.
This is a very.
Wait. Would she have advantage because Michael's right next to her?
It didn't matter. It was 17 the high number.
So the somebody eventually continues the conversation, and the NPC peasant says, "A very strange thing has happened in our village. We need someone who knows something about magic to come and help. Also, there are monsters and probably treasure."
Zoe looks to the response tree and really eyes it up, right? She really eyes it up, looking for did all the lizards start growing eyebrows and hooker hair? And not seeing it, she's a little bit sad.
Yeah. There is the option of instigating a conversation about the lizard, but it's more like, what the hell is that?
She
Not
chooses that
really.
option, seeing if
Yeah.
the NPC knows.
The NPC points at Fitz and goes, "What the hell is that?"
I am not a monster!
And
She hits it again.
What the hell is that?
Oh, immersion day. Today's immersion.
It's a very
Today's
different
immersion
kind of
brought to you by RPGs. But play
Yes.
them on your local gaming console or computer now.
Exactly. Very different.
So, the villager says, if you it's very difficult to explain. You're gonna need to be prepared to fight, but I really can't tell you what else to expect. The only way to explain it is to show you. Follow me. And
If you would please give me, I must prepare. And he sort of ends the dialogue there and goes back inside to get more weapons.
okay. So you
So
guys
now
are all
it is.
geared up?
Zoe's like, I learned this today, and casts mage armor on herself. She leveled up. I was able to change her spells around.
Oh,
There's going
nice.
to be danger?
Yes,
He
there
did
will-
say there was going to be a fight.
Oh! I take off one eyebrow.
Now Fitz is ready!
Leave the eyebrow is source of power. I'm just imagining it like a necklace of fireballs now. It's just like eyebrows of fireballs.
Zoe
You take one
walks
off and throw
over.
it.
Since you said that one is really high, right? And it's arced, right? She takes the other one and sticks it back on Fitz. So he's got the rock, the people's eyebrow going on. Like one's really low and straight, the other one's super arched and high. And she goes, "Now you're ready."
Do you smell the rock that Fitz is cooking?
guys get yourselves together, and you find the NPC at the edge of the city. When you get close, he walks off, and the little trail shows up for you to follow.
Hold on a minute. We get close and he walks off.
Yep. Starts to
Really?
walk. Once you get with it, you trigger the activity, and then he goes. He's obviously in a hurry. So
So he looks. I'm so tempted, just to troll the NPC, to cast a spell, just to cast haste, to have Zoe run it. Oh wait, Anka, you're a monk, right?
And kiss a monk, yes.
Zoe is casting haste on Anka and tells him to chase down the NPC.
He
He's
sort of
running
runs
away!
after the NPC. He runs after the NPC and then
A double
starts the
movement.
starts dialogue again, so everyone else can catch up. He's just dialogue, so they don't move.
I marked the spell slot, by the way. It was worth it. I don't care. He just speed hacked. He just speed hacked against the NPC.
that's awesome.
It's worth it.
So where are we?
So eventually, you guys make it to town. It's a small town. And
What's it called?
I'm designated Firefly for the night. I'm just going to ask all the questions.
Oh, you also, the other half, if you're designated Firefly, the other half of this is you better be taking notes.
All the
Oh,
notes,
yeah.
Beth.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay.
You failed. Alright.
It's called Nadeja.
And what was the NPC's name?
There's two of them, weren't there?
No, there was one.
There's one.
We
okay.
never asked, and there was no dialogue option to actually ask.
What's your
There
name?
was. No, it showed up. Okay. Here, I'll write this in.
And now, like every time, you now have to make wiki entries on all these things.
I know.
Okay. I was gonna tell Firefly, I'm like, you do realize I make wiki entries on every single person that you can make me give a name to.
I mean, it's going to be one of those things where you're running a game, and they just get the characters get fixated on the one NPC that you don't want them to.
Bucky.
You mean every game I've ever run?
Every-
in CF8.
No.
Yes.
What's this guy's
I-
name? Well, it's
I-
this. And
Yeah.
what's his life
Bucky.
story? I'm like, I don't know. He was the guy there because you wanted to talk to a random peasant on the street.
We derailed one of Josh's games by fixating on the horse that was pulling the cart. It wasn't even a character, it was just a horse.
Oh, so you're saying this can happen this one. Got it.
Well, depends on how far you want to get. So you guys eventually get to this town. And you can see, as you get there, a very unusual sight. And this is a town in the respect of there's it's not really that far from Penrith. It's a couple hours,
About how far is it?
You can get out the ruler and measure it yourself.
About how long a trip?
I said a couple hours.
Okay, so I'll cast. As we get closer to the town, I'll cast telepathic bond on all of us. Is that
Okay.
cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you have mage armor up?
I don't have mage armor.
Can I cast it twice?
I believe you can. As long as you have the spell
Uh,
set.
does
I
it
have
benefit
armor
you?
on. I have armor on.
Oh,
I have armor on, so it won't work.
Yeah.
oh well, I tried.
Thank you.
But this is when you get to this town. This town is clearly just a collection of places where the local farmers live. There's a little farmland all around it, and just sort of looks like the farmers have all just kind of built their houses close to each other on a main road for the sake of, it's a hamlet. And you don't see a guy soliloquying to a skull, but you do see a very odd sight. You see what looks like your part of your stereotypical underground dungeon seems to have seems to appear. It looks like it's glitched somehow, and a corner of it is sticking up outside of, like, over the town. It's stuck right through one of the houses. And you can see in the street there's corpses of a few small, typical cave dwelling sort of monsters, giant rats and stuff like that. A couple of people as well. But some other
rats?
Oh god, rat.
some other strange things that you see is that it flickers occasionally, and it just doesn't seem to quite be there, except it's there.
Can I do an Arcana?
Yes, you can, and so can Michael.
Natural 20.
He read like,
Oh my
oh my word!
Oh my god!
These guys
Zoe?
these guys are reading the walkthrough, so it doesn't really count, does it?
Zoe and I think Zoe and Michael
Damn it!
just extend their staffs of power as they cross and both blink at the same time, as Roddy does as well, and I'm pretty sure we just know everything.
know everything.
Fitz, you have Arcana. You're proficient in Arcana, right? Fitz? Make it a trifecta. Come on, Fitz.
Oh, but it's so
So
high.
close.
So close.
That was so close. Alright, well, you guys are all pretty much gonna know the same thing, so... what you can figure out immediately upon this is that there are a number of things going on. There is, this is not typical magic. This is, like, custom magic. This is a wizard that took a long time to develop their own spell, to develop their own whatever. So whatever is causing this is some kind of customized. You can tell that there's some kind of time dilation pocket going on, but it doesn't actually seem to be affecting the people. It just seems to be affecting the environment. So certain parts of the town, like the house that the dungeon is stuck through, goes from being fairly brand new to being a decrepit ruin, and then back to somewhere in between. There's everything, but you notice that there's a very special, it's very unrealistic aesthetic going on to it. There's clearly thought put into the design of how this works. As you get closer, the NPC leads you into the town. You see that a lizard wizard. You see that when there are, he pulls out, to demonstrate, he pulls out a candle and lights it. It's a brand new candle, and it kind of puts it on fits it into the end of a stick, and then he goes a little bit closer to where the dungeon is. You can kind of see like almost like a shimmering field of the magic, so it's pretty obvious when you're about to get into its range. It's got a very distinct range. And so he puts this candle on the end of a stick, and he gets closer and he kind of pushes it into the thing, and the candle immediately melts and dribbles, but it does it perfectly, leaving a very dramatic dribbly candle. So, there's something, Velma or Daphne. I think you're Daphne. So
But she can't. But
No,
That means I'm getting
Nancy
kidnapped.
stabbed me.
okay, good. She gets kidnapped. I'm good. I'm good with that.
For fuck's sake.
So the villagers seem pretty happy about this. They tell you that no one's been seriously hurt at this point.
Other than, the dead corpses.
Well, they didn't. Some people got hurt. Like you see somebody's got like a broken arm, and a couple of people have some pretty big gashes. But nobody died. They killed the rats.
Okay.
But you can see that there's an entrance, and they have crudely boarded this up by, getting a long stick and pushing some heavy things up in front of the door. Because there's a pretty, it's your typical kind of curved door that is, it's a little bit off the ground. It's in a weird, it's all kind of oddly angled. But, they were like, hey, you know what, this came out and just realized immediately that we were going to need some help. So we were really hoping that you guys would be able to help us. She points out the family that was living in the house. They're all okay, but, obviously their house is half dungeon. They don't really know what to do.
Or is the dead dungeon half house?
Nancy thinking the deeps.
I like Fritz's question.
Is the temporal displacement same throughout? Is the aging seem consistent? No. It's fairly inconsistent, and it's changing, which is from your arcana that you get that's what is happening with this spell that is customized is probably not what's supposed to be happening.
So the spell's glitched too. Got it. So what do you guys think?
Anchor will take he will step to the sort of the edge of the area, not inside, and take a look, because they attempted to board up the door, so to speak, with objects. How how damaged or worn particularly do those objects look in terms of how the time thing has affected them?
They're varying actually as you watch them. They're changing from old to new to old again.
There's no pattern with it?
No, it just seems to be glitching. It's like it it goes and then it sort of flickers. And then it changes back. So
Yes, Fitz's question makes more sense. Makes sense to ask.
sorry, I'm sure.
Would we know that on our previous arcana?
You're gonna need to figure. You don't really know, because this is a custom spell. You're not entirely sure. You kind of think you need to get closer and figure it out.
You said the people weren't being affected by it, but are there people actually within the field itself? Are we going to be affected by it if we go in?
The people tell you that they don't seem to be. The family that lives in the house says that they were in the house when it happened. They just sort of found themselves pushed out.
In a dungeon. Okay.
Yeah. So they appeared in the they were just, sitting around having dinner, and the dungeon appeared. And then
I have a
the
plan.
next thing they knew, they were outside and unharmed.
I have a
As was
plan.
their thought. Okay.
We're not sure if this is going to affect us, right? I mean, we've come to that consensus at least.
Well, the people don't seem to think that it will affect you.
What about our belongings? Has it affected things that they've been carrying on them, or something like their
No.
clothing, or say their magical weapons and such?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay,
They don't have any magical weapons, of course. They are.
but yeah. Just the question:
Hasn't-
does it affect things they were holding and such? So would it cause it?
They don't-
Anchor's
Yeah,
concern
they
is would it
don't
damage
seem to
their
think-
equipment?
Yeah, they don't seem to think that it does. They seem to think that it's it just seems to be the environment. It didn't affect them, but they don't know anything about magical weapons. They really
Nor
don't.
they might not even realize they were affected.
Yeah. They said,
So-
as far as our clothes go, they were the same when we came out as when we came in. As when we started.
Zoe looks to Michael and says, I have a plan.
Alright, I'm listening.
I need everyone to gather within 10 feet of me.
Nancy steps up next to Zoe.
Yep.
Step in front of, I presume, step next to them, and probably a little bit in front as well.
Zoe raises her staff and puts them all in a globe of invulnerability. We just become hamsters.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
And she says,
you are-
forward! And she starts pushing on the ball to roll them forward.
Keep
Guys,
mobile.
roll forward.
Michael has a sudden urge to get water from a bottle and eat pellets.
But I'm saying, seriously, as a, as it goes, this is the, we can at least test it out for the first minute. But at least while we can test it out, seeing it's a high level spell, we can see if this magic is higher than the 5th level. So in her mind, this is a good way to test.
Mm-hmm.
So we proceed over the next minute into the city. I take it.
Okay. So you
Unless
guys
we step through and it is immediately dissipated.
Well, you guys all get together. The villagers are watching you with a great deal of interest, of course, because how often do they get to see this? And they watch you roll forward. You roll forward, and you you roll up to the door. And they, the objects, the old tables and stuff that have been pushed up against it. You can kind of fiddle with the globe, because you can't exactly reach out of it or anything.
Yeah, guys, we probably should have cleared the door first.
Well, no, it's a minute till we get
Fiddle
up to
with
it. It only lasts for up to a minute. So
Yeah.
it was just us getting there in case something happened. It was that like, let's at least be careful before we get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With any
No, I
other
get it.
effects.
I get it.
The ball seems to stay. You guys get up to the door. You kind of, fiddle around with it just to see what happens. You maneuver a little bit and try and start moving some things out of the way by pushing it with the ball until the ball eventually, the spell just fades. You find yourselves standing inside this field. You give me perception check.
Okay.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm. Nancy with the perception.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't notice that. You notice that absolutely everything remains exactly the same.
Everything's fine, guys.
I apologize. I faded out of existence for a minute.
That's all right. Yeah. So you guys got to the door, and you're fine. Your equipment is fine. You don't seem to be aging strangely or anything like that.
Danny's gone through enough of that. Danny's
So
still 19 years old.
it'll be easy enough for you guys to clear the doorway. And
So, approaching the doorway. Can I actually reach?
Investigate the door.
Can you actually reach out to the globe of invulnerability?
It goes down. It only lasts for a minute.
All right. So, Anko will sort of, have his glaive ready and see if he can push or pull the door open, whichever way it sort of goes.
After I investigate it and make sure it doesn't have any traps.
oh, okay, yes, that's a good idea. But it is in fact not trapped and not locked. Easy to open.
Okay.
Anko didn't think about investigating. He's just like, he's not. If it doesn't push open, he'll pull it open, of course. But
That's his door expertise right there. All right, so you guys find yourselves in this hallway.
Yep.
There's a corridor.
There is a
Yeah.
corridor.
Apparently something loaded. So Anko is trapped in limbo as these people talk. Oh wait.
Hey,
Are you
Matthew,
not seeing your? Do you not cast light? Do you guys did your?
I see a corridor.
I'm not able to click on Michael to move him.
I've got to find the character first.
I'm able to move Danny and Michael, actually.
I'm able to move all of you.
Just go. That's because
Do I not have access to my...
You should.
Hang on.
Do you have the right tool selected?
Yes.
I do not know that. I'll double check on.
Yeah.
It's weird because it's off to the side. It's like I can't click directly on him.
Weird.
So, but
It does that to me sometimes too.
Yeah, but I'm able to move him.
Okay.
You are,
Yeah,
okay.
it's just the grid.
Alright, hey Matt Fish.
Uh-huh.
Are you going to do what Sev does with my investigation so I don't have to investigate every 2 seconds? Like use my passive investigation until I get close to something and then have me roll? 'Cause
Probably.
my passive investigation is 24.
Okay.
Nancy's like, there's a corner up ahead, it goes right.
Give me Fitz, give me a perception check. Nope. Give me a perception.
Everybody cut out.
Zanny, can you give me a perception check?
I can.
You hear scurrying.
I'm gonna tell them that over We have a bond up, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll tell them that over the bond.
Okay.
Nancy will ask if we want to proceed in this order or reorder ourselves, bearing in mind this is a very narrow corridor.
I would presume I would need to be near the front to be any efficiency in combat.
Yeah, I'm thinking, obviously, Nancy, Zanny, and Anchor up front, and then Zoe, Michael, and Fitz behind.
I may be able to strike past one of you, so yeah, second or third.
This is not what I. So, as you guys are coming, and apparently picked the very wrong thing to put on the map, so we're just gonna pretend. You guys are suddenly swarmed by rats.
Lovely!
Rats have 2 hit points, so if you are attacking them, it is not difficult to kill them. But the rats just come, they rush past you like you're hardly even there. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not your fault. They were waiting right there at the beginning. Few of them are a bit bigger. Definitely like the ones you saw outside that the villagers got. Yeah, Fitz, you can catch a couple if you want. Because there's so many of them. It's not easy. Fitz
Are
is
they swarming
disgusting.
us?
Well,
Or are they
they're
running
more-
past?
They're more running past you. But they're they'll get in a few bites and nips and stuff on the way. They don't look terrified. They're more just like,
Light.
yeah, they're more just kind of noping out of there. Not so much scared as, they've really just got better places to be, and they're just really not in the mood to deal with this place right now.
Here's my inter.
They thought there was going to be more treasure, realised it is like going to be like a really low treasure one shot, and just went, nah.
Nah. Yeah. Well, Fitz, you ate a bunch of them, so I think you showed them. Showed them good. and you've had a very you've had a very filling meal. So you guys are probably rather disgusted with Fitz and his eat.
Nancy is perfectly fine with this because Fitz did rat patrol on her ship.
But it's probably still pretty rough. Just, yeah. So, you know.
But yeah, over the pole, Nancy's just like, there is no point sneaking because I'm like a walking bell that doesn't quite sound like a bell. I make lots of noise. So,
Okay, then we're only worried about traps then.
yeah, pretty much. So I'm thinking Zanny up first for traps and stuff. Then either Nancy or Anchor. And then the casters in whichever order.
Sev should be. So yeah, you guys can just arrange yourselves. However you
I'm only
like.
gonna be going up, like every 10-15 feet.
Mhm.
And until Madfish tells me to make an investigation check, that's it.
Okay. I find that in rooms with dynamic lighting, it's way easier. You can actually, when you have your token clicked, you can use the arrow keys to walk up and down. It'll bump you square to square. I find that it's easier to navigate when you have the dynamic lighting on. So that's just my preference.
I'm not gonna go any further until the rest of the party.
Okay.
My roll 20 is being horrible, nothing is happening. So you're gonna have to keep me positioned. So.
Is Anchor gonna go ahead of Nancy or behind Nancy?
He'll probably be behind Nancy, I think.
Okay.
More suitable for defending people than he.
Yeah. Nancy will stay within 10 feet of Zanny and probably 10 feet back, because that's why if Zanny does need to make any saving throws, she gets Nancy's bonus, which is a +5, by the way.
Okay. Oh, awesome. Chris, are you able to move Anchor?
I moved Anka. Why?
Yeah, I'm able to move him on.
Okay.
I guess I'm bringing up the back.
Sure.
It's updated.
While we're traveling, can I cast a spell?
Yep. Hey! Momo. Do that. No. Cats.
Damn cats.
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 Grrr.
Oh, what'd you do?
Oh, Molly was sleeping in my lap all comfy. Jin came to investigate. She started swatting at him.
I guess I'm gonna move up.
I tried to get her to stop, and then she ran away in a huff.
It's disappeared.
There he is.
I saw where Fitz went.
If you end up in a space, sorry that the if you end up in a space with scribbles on the ground, you are off the map. If you are trying to stand in a space and you don't feel like you're quite in the square, hold Alt and move your guy position off the grid.
That's how you do it. I didn't know.
So are we moving, or what's going on?
We are moving.
Very, very slowly.
I just don't want the party to get too far behind me, and then we go into initiative.
There you go. We're all caught up.
I'm just waiting until Zenny goes further. I'm putting Zoe there, but I'm behind her.
These corridors, are silent, like very sneaky.
Very sneaky.
It's like really sneaky.
Left and a second left up here. Where y'all want to go?
Can you see the left or next to?
Can you go up to the next one and see what's down there?
It takes a another quick turn going up.
I'd say we check the one that wraps around. first, the first one. We can always
The
come
first
back here.
Okay.
Yep.
So this one goes back down.
We picked a direction. Let's just keep with it. Eventually gonna have to go and figure out where we're going anyways, right?
There you go.
And we got a door.
Do your thing, Rogue. Do
Okay.
your thing.
I will do my thing and I will investigate the door. I say 33.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna
oh,
that one.
I'm sorry?
It is.
Say that again?
Door is locked.
The door
Iron.
is locked.
Does anybody, would anybody like, that's up closer, because I can't get up there, like to check it to see if there's a magical lock?
Yeah, I can check on it. I'm right up there.
And go sort of step aside for Zoe
That's
to
a
get
12.
closer and look. Steps back.
It's magic.
It's magic, Michael or Fitz. Can you take a look?
I can try.
And squeeze out.
Nancy will step back so there's room for one of them to get out.
It's a lock.
What did you roll? Sorry.
Less than
It's
me.
10.
10.
Yep. It's magic.
At least we have Fitz too.
Yep.
There's a Fitzy.
That works. There we go.
What did you roll?
28.
It's
This-
not magic. You have no idea why they think
It is
it's
the power. It is the power of the beard. So he knows this thing.
I stroke my beard knowingly and go, "You're all idiots!"
Alright, I will.
Hold on, you just called Michael an idiot?
Uh-oh.
Oh!
He kind of called everybody an idiot.
Nancy's just like, I didn't think it was magical. I didn't check, so.
Well, if you didn't, Michael looks at her, well, if you didn't check, then of course you wouldn't think it was the magic.
I'm gonna unlock it with these tools. 28.
Yeah, you unlock it and you will give me 3 to do something that apparently I totally thought I did before this, and then realized I did not until just now. I am a professional.
Yes, you are.
Type.
Madfish? Fuck it, just do it live.
Apparently that's what we're doing.
Ow, my ears. Wizard did it by 345. 860. Ale.
Unlock the door, and are you gonna open it?
I will sleight of hand open it.
Mm-hmm. It creaks. But we open it.
Open it, open it.
I see pile of trash.
I
Don't
hit
talk
you
like that.
with that.
There is a thing on the floor.
My roll 20 screwed up. I can't move.
Uh-oh.
I can move.
Is that a light source in the other corner?
Fireplace.
Guys, there's a fireplace in here. There is light.
Piles of junk everywhere.
See.
Is the fireplace lit?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he looks up. What do you see?
I tell everybody what I see.
See there is
There's
a
on the floor and a fireplace.
yes,
She
and
meant roll
3
perception
doors
check.
on the
Just in character.
northeast, 2 on the east, and 1 on the south.
On a
yeah,
19 perception, is there anything out of the
Anchor
ordinary
will-
other than the amount of trash on the floor?
1 sec. You guys can just moving for.
Anchor will sort of make sure that, as he steps towards this pile of trash, he gets a good look at it.
I'm just because we would be moving up with them. That's all I'm doing.
Give a second. Computer, stop being
Mhm.
stupid.
Nancy also says that I can see 3 doors leading out of here. 1 to the north, 1 to the west, and 1 to the south.
There's 2 to the west.
Okay. 1 to the north, 1 to the west, and 1 to the southwest.
Close enough, yeah. He points them out for anyone to see.
Yay!
Honka. You are take a surprise round. With going to do it. And miss
Yeah, it's a miss.
that and miss. Creature comes out of this bizarre. So you're basically standing beside this pile of junk. And some of the pile of junk gets up and tries to attack you.
I am surprised, but at the same time, this was also totally expected.
And
Strangely
because
enough.
with your ninja dexterity,
Yes.
get out of the way.
He's very ninja. He's a ninja monk.
It's typically. Whoops.
Hey, Fitz
Nice
is getting
initiative, Fitz.
all the rolls. Goodness.
It's gonna be his outfit.
It is the outfit. The outfit is getting him all the good rolls.
I guess I just have to.
You can tell we're a dexterous party when one of the 3 top initiatives is a 10.
Yeah. Except for Zanny. Oh,
Such a good rogue, guys. My 9 initiative.
yep. Rogue ever. Alrighty, Fitz. You hear Anka making ninja noises.
Yeah, I am not surprised. Not surprised by this. I totally expected this.
Supplies! And he. Oh, good job. Who are you casting that on?
Anka.
Okay.
He is no longer frightened, if he's frightened, and he gets some temporary hit points every round.
Which is how many?
What is your spellcasting ability?
So 5.
Righty.
Hmm.
Inspiration. Okay. You doing anything as a bonus action?
As a bonus action, I will inspire him. I will stroke my beard knowingly, wink at him, and go, "Oh yes, the power of the beard compels you."
Anka is confused, so much so that he's in fact inspired. It's strange.
And then I will continue to move.
Okay.
There, that's good.
Alrighty. its turn. So, take another you. 13. And a 14. Gosh, this thing sucks.
Yep.
And then
there are more. Ink warns everyone over the telepathic bond, because when it's his turn, at least when he
Okay.
gets his free action to warn them.
other files start moving. Big speed. Oh yeah. Good speed. This guy. This pile of rubble. Oh, now I have to layer again. How many layers? Comes to Fitz. Both gonna try and attack him. Advantage. 15.
That hits.
Okay.
18 hits. No.
You are grappled.
Oh!
So this thing reaches out for you. It's sort of a humanoid, but it has like stuff stuck to it everywhere. And it swings out and grabs you, and you are held in this very weird sticky embrace. You take damage. You are restrained, so the other one is going to have advantage.
Do I take the bludgeoning or the acid because it's grappling me?
Yes. You take... Oh, no, sorry, I have to fix that. It's not supposed to give the bludgeoning, just the...
Just the acid.
Just the acid.
Okie dokie.
Sure why I guess it just copied that from there. Jin! Stop it. Jin, stop it.
Listen, kitten, listen.
Nova, damn it.
Okay. Now the other one, because you are restrained. Is that an auto crit? Restrained?
I'm not restrained. I'm
no.
grappled.
Grappled.
Grappled. Right. So
And even
he
if he
still has
was
advantage.
restrained, he would have advantage.
Okay.
But not an autocrit, because he's not incapacitated.
No, it says, well, until this grapple ends, the target is restrained.
It means I cannot move. I can't go.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not autocrit, though.
It's not an auto crit. Good. Yes.
No,
that's what I
no.
was thinking. Okay.
It's not,
So
yeah, that's it.
Other one, while Jin starting to tear up the Kleenex box.
Everything blows up and dies.
So he's gonna punch at you twice. An 18 and a 25.
Yeah.
Jin, stop it! He's eating the Kleenex. Those both hit, I assume.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
So take that. Both of those hit.
So it's
yeah.
just the bludgeoning? Or is it both?
I believe it would be both. It should be both. Because it gets covered. Its entire body is covered in this weird sticky goo. So it does a little bit of acid while it... No. Oh, it should be 1d6 too. Why did this get all screwy? Just put half the acid down.
Alrighty. Round it up or down?
Down.
Alrighty.
That's better. Okay. Righty. And then this one here. Ha! This one's Zanny. They move surprisingly fast.
He then moves in. Do I get no? Because it's a surprise round. Do I get the
No, it's not
reaction?
surprise.
So it's not a
You do
surprise
your
round.
reaction.
Then yeah, he moves into range, and I take a slash at him with my glaive.
Alrighty.
At
That's a
advantage.
29.
No, it's at
Oh, that's
advantage because
30,
when he
yeah.
enters your reach.
Yep.
Freddy.
He's-
Okay. So,
'cause he enters them.
go
Gotcha.
ahead.
That's a 19 damage.
Alright. You do 19 damage. And your glaive is now thoroughly stuck to this creature.
Interesting.
I
What-
fought these already. I knew.
Yeah.
They're different
What
characters.
what does that mean, like mechanics wise? Do I get to make? Do I not get make any more attacks or
You'll
something?
It
attempt
takes an action to attempt to remove your weapon.
All right.
You are now considered disarmed.
Huh.
I mean, you're welcome to try and remove it.
or
but
go
yes.
the Griffin route and start getting really creative.
That too.
I pick up one thing and smash him against the other thing.
Griffin was using the walls. He
Well,
was just
it-
back and forth with all
Oh,
his attacks,
wait,
slamming
sorry.
them one wall to the other.
Yeah, I didn't get to do his attack. Sorry, just let me
Okay.
do. Yes, you do have to do a con save for concentration. 3 saves. You have to hit 3 times.
All DC 10.
Pass. It's okay. This one is going to use one fist on Zanny for a 13 and miss. I'm sure. And
Yeah.
it's adhesion fist for a 22.
That barely
Zanny.
got me. Barely.
Zanny is now grappled, and you will take 9 acid damage. So you are now stuck to Anka. It is your turn. Your weapon is stuck.
He is going to sort of yank the creature closer to him a little, and try and whack at this other one with the other end of his halberd, which has like a part of it. So, trying to try and whack at this one. It's not going to work well.
With the end, the blunt end.
Yeah, with the blunt end.
Okay, you're gonna need a strength check to pull creature. You can do athletics or just strength. A 25 will do, yeah. So you manage to drag this creature with Zanny stuck to it.
Yep.
Zanny and your weapon are both stuck to it. So I'm just gonna move Zanny underneath it.
He's going to sort of try and grab. So he's hitting the other one above him with that.
Okay. That is not an advantage.
It isn't, no.
13, which will miss.
So that doesn't get stuck to it, does he?
No.
So he's going to make a second attack.
Okay.
16 instead this time.
16 hits.
Right. Yep.
What
11
was the
bludgeoning
damage?
that one.
11. Okay, so this will
Yep.
take 11 damage.
And then what he's going to try and do is he's going to tell Nancy to grab Zanny, and then he's basically going to try and shove his glaive like away with the two of them connected to it, but
that
don't know if
would
I can do
be
that.
Action.
that would
so-
be an action, so not yet. Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
he's already-
So that's your 2.
That's my 2 attacks. Bonus action. Actually, yeah, bonus action. He will have to punch it because. So actually, bonus action. He'll set up a stunning strike on this one,
Okay.
which is key. I'm still getting up. Stunning strike. 1 key point. It's a Constitution saving throw. It will be stunned on
Okay.
the one above him. So the DC for that would be. It's not updating. 15.
Does not pass.
So
Did you
that one
hit
is
it?
stunned for 1 round.
Okay, so you put that on your other. Okay. And your
That is.
fist is now stuck to it.
I used. Oh wait. Oh, this was a bonus action on top attacks.
Yeah. He's still when you make contact.
Oh yeah, you still have to make contact.
Okay.
Go ahead and do your punch.
I guess he's punching then for his. 3.
Yeah, that hits. So your fist is now stuck. You do some damage with that punch.
That's 12.
So you now have lost your weapon, and you have 1 fist stuck to the creature.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Okay. Layer.
What's that?
Okay.
So out of
Actually,
oh,
yeah.
you're-
Can
that's
he
your-
sort of? Yeah.
What's
Can
that?
he sort of duck under the sort of twist? No, he can't do that because. Mind. It'll be fine. He doesn't do anything.
Okay, apparently it away there. Okay. Totally selected the turn tracker, you stupid thing. What is going on? I think it moved into the map layer.
Boom.
Why is it doing?
It rolled a 9. Why has it come up on the
It's
initiative order as a 10?
because that's where it was before.
Fair enough.
Alright, I didn't mean to delete that pile of junk, but we'll just leave it. So, but that's where they were supposed that they were hidden. So, this guy, so these bizarre little frog things, hop out of the thing. The piles of junk. This here. Here. Their movement. Actually, this guy. Here. That guy was closer, so this guy up here, as his act, starts to put out the fire. Starts kicking dirt and stuff onto the fire. Putting it out. Both. Fire out. For their turn. Whoops.
They managed to disconnect the fire from the very wall. I mean, it's one way of getting rid of the fire.
Yeah, you just pick up the whole image and throw it away.
Right, Jen?
It's just, glitches.
Yeah, more glitches. Alright, so that's their turn. They spend weird frog creature doing that. Now who still has light on them? Who has
Nancy.
Nancy and Fitz are the ones who have glowing object, right?
Yes.
Just check. Right. Nancy, it is your turn.
Okay. Right. Seeing that Nancy has seen what's happened with weapons getting stuck to these things, would she kind of... Her thinking is at the moment, stab the thing and then pull it away from Zanny? Because if she gets 2 attacks and in the second attack do more damage by pulling the weapon out or through slightly while pulling it away from Zanny.
Well, it's using Zanny as a shield. It has her, and the other one that has Fitz is doing the same. It has...
So attacking them is possibly going to end up hitting them.
Yeah.
Are they being meat shields right now?
Yep.
Okay.
And
which one is it that has Fitz?
The bottom one.
The bottom one.
I'll put some colors on it. I'm on the wrong. Fitz is fine.
So what Nancy's going to attempt to do is step down there, stab at the one below Zanny with her first attack if she hits.
Yeah, this blue guy here.
Yeah.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, the blue guy is not holding anybody.
That's cool. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Are they classed as... Are they undead?
Nope. So does it also take the radiant?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
standard.
Just standard. Okay.
And then for another 11, divine.
Okay.
And then with my second attack, what I want to do is
your,
basically...
weapon is stuck.
Yeah. In the thing.
Yeah. It's like
so with
glue.
my second attack, what I want to do is basically rip my sword further through the thing.
You will need
to do more damage.
That would be a strength check to do that.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
It's basically, you have to imagine this thing is basically covered in rubber cement.
Yeah.
Once your weapon is stuck, it's not going anywhere.
I can try.
You would have to roll pretty high.
Nah.
And that's not enough.
Okay.
Worth a try. But your cutlass is stuck to it.
Yeah, she's not going to attack with her offhand as well.
Okay. Do a bonus action.
Yes, I do. Now the little froggy things have put out the fire.
Yep.
Are they specifically looking at anyone?
No.
Okay. That's it then.
Okay. Zanny, you are stuck.
Yep,
It smells
I'm going-
really bad.
I'm going to hold my action until after Zoe.
Until after Zoe's. Do you want to hold your turn? Or just your...
That was to, if you're talking about the Whisper, that was to Nazi.
Why did it send to me?
Because I sent it to his character, so you also have control of his character, therefore you see it as well.
I was so confused.
Take your turn. It was meant just for Nazi.
Okay. Then
Seb doing the plotting.
I
You'll
always
need
do
an
the plotting.
athletics check if you want to free yourself.
say that again.
Athletics check if you want to free yourself.
Yeah.
Zanny gets even more stuck.
Does she
hair-
hug it?
Yeah. Like all of your hair is just stuck to this thing. All of it. Your hair has never been stickier. This is
Poor
so
tree.
gross. You are covered in this disgusting stench of rubbery, acidic, sticky, disgusting goo that is also layered with a wide variety of other filth.
Great.
Yeah, Fitz, your beard may or may not survive. We'll have to do a roll. So that's about all you can do on a nat 1.
Yeah.
Michael. Oh, damage on your turn. Their turn. Per round. Okay, so when it comes
Good on
back
yours.
around.
Yeah.
Okay, Michael.
I'm gonna hold my turn until after Zoe.
Okay.
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay,
Zoe.
so I am going to spend 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
I am twin casting haste on myself and Michael,
Okay.
giving me another action.
Okay.
And I'll put the marker up on him. I am then going to cast Storm Sphere, spending another sorcery point, so that none of my party members have to make a save.
Okay.
And I will need all of them to
Everybody in the room?
make me a strength save.
Okay. They pass.
Okay, they won't take damage this round.
Alright.
I still have another bonus action. So as a bonus action, let's see. This one has Fitz, right? Orange has
Right.
Anka and green has Zani.
Yeah. Blue is the only one that isn't stuck to you.
Let's see. The most are on green though, right? Green has the most things stuck to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has Zani and Anka's blade.
Okay, and Nancy's blade too.
Oh yeah.
No, that blue has
Nancy's blades on blue.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to green. He's inside the sphere, so this is an advantage
Okay.
for a 23.
Yeah.
And I didn't roll any lows, so that's 17 lightning damage. If he is resistant, it does not matter, because she is lightning adept.
What level spell is that?
That is a 4th level spell.
Okay. It will take 15 damage. Yeah, that hurt it.
And then she is going to come around the corner and just back up a little bit, because she has haste, so Michael doesn't get staggered in case they come for her.
Alright.
That is her turn.
Okay. Michael.
Michael's gonna go here to see what's going on. Okay, so we got all this stuff going on. Excellent.
There's now a storm inside the room.
Excellent.
The beard flaps in stiff breeze. It's very dramatic.
It is. Okay. Is orange looking hurt because that's the one that Onk attacked?
Green, I think, is the most damaged.
Green is? Okay. I'll do, screw it. As a bonus action, I'll cast Hex on it.
Okay, what level is?
That's a, level 1.
Actually, Madfish, I screwed up. We don't have
Oh.
haste.
Okay.
We don't have haste. The reason being is I wouldn't be able to keep both up. So
Okay.
that was my mistake. I misread
Okay.
Storm Sphere. So we
Oh,
don't have
okay.
haste.
Okay, rock on.
Sorry.
So, anyways, I want to cast Hex at, Green.
Okay.
Firefly!
Sev, I need you ruling on something.
It was the same as they were last time. I will tell you that he has 2 rounds he can do things, and then he can't do anything after that. Because he's a warlock, and Eldritch Blast being their main damage is a cantrip.
Yeah.
I would say for warlocks, I would say like Eldritch Blast itself doesn't go in under it, or something, because I know exactly what you're talking about. He has 2 others, otherwise he's going to have to use everything out of the staff. And his staff's going to be empty. Both of them, by the end of this. So, I mean, it's your ruling. That's what the monsters were. That's also, I mean, that's why I didn't cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
However,
just because
Hex
if-
will go through, because it's at
Technically,
5th level.
technically it is cast at 5th level, so that Hex will definitely go through. Okay. Let me put a full spell in. Your Hex. It's just technically a cantrip is right.
I mean, if it'll make it interesting, he's going to have to think on his feet, and I believe Nasi can.
Okay, so Nasi, do what you're gonna do.
Okay, so I don't know about these creatures though. That's just it.
Correct. You're going to find out.
So yeah, I know. So I do Eldritch Blast to the green.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. You have enhancements on yours, right?
In terms of
You
Yes,
have the invocations.
the hex.
Because he's got the invocations, technically it's not just a cantrip.
The witch?
He's got the warlock invocations, which would technically raise its level if you wanted to roll that.
Would raise the level?
It could. I mean, technically, what do you have on yours? You have the.
I
add
just
your-
have the I just have the charisma bonus to it.
That'd be your call.
Yeah,
If it
it's
would
still
work.
technically
Okay.
it's still technically a cantrip.
Okay. So you'll
Yeah.
figure it out. Michael will
Yeah.
figure it out quickly.
Okay.
Very
Go
wise
ahead.
individual.
So I'll try and hit it with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
28.
Oddly, your blast seems to have no effect.
Okay. So then I'll take my next shot at this one down here.
Okay.
Is it the same type of creature as it appear?
These two little frog guys look like different creatures.
Okay, so let's shoot one of them.
Okay. That a 31 will definitely hit.
For 15.
Okay. Damage it.
30.
That's max damage, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh wow, yeah.
Michael's come to
Sweet.
play.
Is it the same one or the one underneath it?
Same one. For
And
19.
another, and another max on the first.
Nice. Yeah, you take a good chunk out of this little froggy thing.
So it gets for being a froggy. And then I'll scoot back so that, well,
I can stand behind you and hit them. You're fine if you want to stay there.
okay. So I'll stay there.
Okay. Feats.
So these giant toffee creatures are a bunch of balls.
Yep.
Can I reach Zanny? Like, if I reach out, can I actually touch her?
kind of using you as a meat shield. I'll say you can. I mean, technically, via the where you are on the map, you can.
If it's giving me the huggy, then I'll use my tail to just touch Zanny, and
Okay.
dimension door the two of us out of there.
I like it.
That-
Screw you hippies! It's verbal component only.
Yep. It works. Where are you going?
Magic,
What's that?
I have a question for you when you get a chance.
I'll move Zanny over here with you. What's the question?
With the Eldritch Blast on green,
Mhm.
even though it hit, I know that the Eldritch Blast didn't do anything. Would the Necrotic have done anything from Hex?
Yes. Because Hex. Sorry, I forgot about the Hex. Yes, that he will
So-
take that damage, so you can roll the Hex
Right.
down.
All right.
I'll allow that. I mean, technically it says you have to hit, but yeah,
Well, he
Well, I
did
did hit.
He
did.
did hit, just didn't do anything.
yeah. So there you go. Took 4 damage. Okay, so Dimension Door.
As a bonus,
Magic.
yeah,
One of the few things that works against the awful stickiness.
and then I will inspire Zanny, going, "You can shoot them from here now."
You guys are absolutely covered in this awful, terrible, sticky goo.
It's like every Thursday.
Yes, just like every Thursday. That's your...
Zanny's like,
That's all I can do. I can actually move still,
Oh, okay, go ahead and move.
and so I'm going to move up towards these frogs just a little bit.
Okay.
They can all make another strength save.
Right, because it's their turn.
I thought there was a prone aspect to this. They'll fail, so I'll roll damage.
Okay.
5.
Okay. Oh, come on, really? I scrolled up a little bit, and then for some reason it just flung me to the top of the map.
I'm just checking because I thought there was a prone aspect. There might not. There's something else to this that I didn't copy over, so give me 1 second just to double check.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I will do all that acid
It
damage.
is also difficult terrain for them.
Okay. Well, thankfully, they have all these nice people to hit that are just, like, right in front of them.
Plays nice.
So, Red, having been denied his previous meat shield, is gonna try
Lol.
for this nice shiny shield. So they make 2 fist attacks. We're gonna start with that fist, 23.
Okay, yes.
You take that damage, and then it's gonna try and stick you for 16.
Nope.
Okay, the other one is gonna do the same for a 19.
Nope.
Okay, and then it's gonna stick for 23.
Oh, god damn it.
It really likes you. It really, really likes you. Now we are going to go to Anka. Green is gonna start with punch. 22.
It's a hit.
And then try and stick.
That's a
14.
miss. It's a miss.
Other one is 25.
It's a hit.
And sticky stick. For 22.
Stick is a hit as well.
Alrighty. You are now grappled. You are now meat shield.
Wonderful. Maths.
So you are now grappled.
20 damage.
Quick question: the temporary hit points, they don't stack, do they?
No, so you have 5,
Yeah.
and if you lose them, they automatically have 5 again, as long as
Refill,
heroism is
yeah.
up. Yeah. Normally, once they're gone, but this allows you to get it repeatedly.
Oh, I forgot to do that.
Fireblood goes, hug buddies.
Yep. Lots of huggles.
They're hugging you, yes.
Yeah.
There's a good hero. So you can. You also have one fist stuck to it still.
I have one stick in my sword, although I'll probably let go of my halberd by now.
So you're
They
gonna
don't
need.
unless you pull it out.
Yeah, it's basically still strapped to your.
Yeah, no. He's let go. He's let go of his halberd, so now he has one fist, and then he's glomped by one of them. Which one was it? Green one?
Green has your halberd, yes.
Yep.
Yeah. And then orange is the one that's grappling you.
All right, the orange. Oh, orange is the one that's grappling me. Okay.
Yeah. So it's an athletics check to get away. If you want to yourself.
Is it possible for me to push that one and the halberd, so I try and basically stick them to the wall? Or, push them up against the wall and stick it to the wall? To the man?
That would be... Well... Oh, yeah, because the pole is stuck between the two of them, isn't it?
The pole is stuck between the two of them, yes.
So, if you... But you're being held.
Yeah, well, he's going to push with his body on the one that's holding him.
Okay, so back
So-
up against the wall. Okay, so give me a strength check. Not a save, just a check. See if you can do that. 19. Okay, and this will be opposed. Because obviously it doesn't want to get pushed. And it does not get pushed.
Drat.
So that would be your action.
That would be my action. I'm going to spend another key point, basically wriggle around in its hole to try and get it away. Inspiration. What?
You can apply your inspiration
D10 to push it away.
checks like that. You
When
have a
did I get
D10.
this inspiration from?
He gave you
Fitz gave it to you.
inspiration before.
From the? I didn't know. I didn't see it on the
very-
heroism sheet.
No. He also gave
No,
me
it's separate.
inspiration as on that same turn.
All right, I didn't.
No, that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. He would use the inspiration on that roll then.
Okay, if you actually go over to the macros, I don't know if you have the macros up.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so go over next to the cog on the top of the chat where it says collection. You'll see a whole bunch of macros. One of them is Bardic Inspiration. If you click in bar, you can also click off any healing potions or whatever else you like. Then you can click Bardic Inspiration. It'll be down at the bottom left. And it makes a nice bar of handy.
I'll look for it when it's not my turn.
Yeah.
So that would be a
Yeah.
25 then.
So that you will succeed in pushing yourself and back. All of you. Sorry, it doesn't quite line up very well. You notice that the walls here are stone, and the creature does not stick.
It would be.
Of course. That gives us that.
Can you give me an intelligence check? On a 19, you realize that looking at them, looking at everything that has stuck to them and worked on them so far, you notice that there's absolutely nothing stone stuck to them.
All right.
You determine that stone seems to be the only thing that their sticky goo doesn't work on.
Beat them with a stone.
So.
Yep. I inform people that yes, they do not stick to stone. Of course, they can walk on stone without getting stuck to it. Whack them with stones if you. And then he realizes, oh wait, you're not as proficient with stones as I could be. Although, yeah.
Damn monks.
You should hit him with stones. You won't be as good at it as I am, but you should do it anyway.
Well, actually, because that counts improvised and not unarmed, actually, so it doesn't work either.
Yeah,
So-
but you're a monk.
Yeah.
Monks are awesome.
Yeah, I could monk it my way through it, but yeah. And then he's going. I had one from the first round and then one from this round. So yeah, I have been taking. He's going to use his bonus action to basically dodge. Try and wriggle around out in this hole and stuff. But
Okay, so.
and that's a
alright.
key point.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? If you're gonna use a key, I will allow you to do an athletics check as a dodge to try and get away. Oh,
19.
so close.
Yeah.
Really high. They're very sticky.
They're very sticky,
So
but I mean,
close.
Hey,
You
but-
almost get away.
yeah. But so
Almost.
dodge though is the thing. So
Yeah. You almost get away though. It is now Blind Time's turn. Fitz has light on. It
Are
is-
they gonna rip his eyebrows off?
they have like a
Okay. Fine. Fitz. Yeah, so you need to make a con save. Oh. To have higher. You
Didn't Zoe make it to where we don't have to make saves?
What's that?
Didn't Zoe do something to where we don't have to make saves?
Oh no, this is against her.
The Storm Sphere.
The storm sphere. You don't have to make saves.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
Is this a spell?
Oh, are these guys in the storm sphere?
they are not.
Okay.
Just outside.
Oh, is this a spell they're casting on me?
It's more of an ability.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I have to put it under spells, just for mechanics wise. This creature, it looks like a kind of a largish frog. They're technically a small creature. And it seems to, like, have a sort of, a little bit smaller. It seems to have, like, a second eyelid over its eye, and it turns towards Fitz, and he sees this second eyelid slide open, and these beams of just blinding white light come out of its eyes at Fitz, and Fitz finds himself blinded. He is unable to see. This one.
Balls!
Because he's out of the storm sphere. Oh, yep. They have crap loads of movement. They are little and... So this one is going to... Oh, wait. Check something. That is a 30-foot radius. So Zanny, you are also going to have to make me the con save. Now, Zanny, do you have dark vision?
And she has her goggles.
Goggles.
You have goggles of dark vision?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You will be at disadvantage. Oh, that should be in 14. C is on the spell. What the heck? What the heck, roll 20? 16. You fail. You are also blind.
I think she can use inspiration on that save. Let me check.
You can. Saves you
Oh, I
can.
can? Okay.
But she is at disadvantage, so yeah.
Yeah, so she
Well.
needs to roll 2. She
Okay.
makes it. The
Make
DC was
it.
16. She made it.
Yep. You are not blind. So, other one, though, is gonna run up to you. Bite.
Nope.
It is gonna go
Can I get him?
to the door.
Do I get an opportunity attack?
Yes.
For 30.
Yeah. Think that's 9. And 15 is 22.
Yeah.
I mathed.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see, as it comes near you, it bites at you, and then it starts to wriggle under the door. I believe it has a... No, it's going to take some movement to get under the door. So. This one... Go to the store. And it's their turn. Nancy.
Sev, did you get my whisper?
No, I've been cuddling with the cat. Oh, look.
Helpful.
No, because you whispered the other account. Stand by.
Oh, sorry, did I whisper the wrong roll?
Yes, you could. There'd
Cool.
be an action on each.
Yep, in that case, I am going to cast Haste on Nancy. Just gonna cast it on
you are
herself.
grappled, are you not?
Yes,
Still
but can I
cast
wiggle
spells.
my fingers?
What's that?
I can still cast spells as long as I can move my hand.
That's true. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna cast Haste on Nancy as her first action, and as a hasted action, I'm gonna try and get away from this thing.
Okay, give me an athletic. Almost.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You're so close.
God damn it!
Yeah, you have a really high plus to that too.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Yeah,
It's really depressing.
you tried.
I tried.
It is a high DC. That's
Does mean I can try twice next round though.
alright, Zanny.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go after this little thing that's trying to scurry under the door.
Okay. Does have some cover. But those will hit.
Until the nat one comes along.
Except the nat one.
And then...
Okay. So,
Oh, that sneak attack.
nice.
Oh wait, no, I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, it was climbing under the door. It's prone.
Oh, it is. Oh,
That's true. Yeah, you do a significant amount of damage to
If it's
it.
prone, then all three would hit.
Yeah. They're all at
Oh
advantage.
yeah, it's true. The last one will hit then.
I will do that then.
Okay,
Get him, Zanny.
you very nearly kill it.
Oh,
Very
I'm gonna action surge.
She's like, you tried to blind me.
You little bitch.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Wait, oh, well, the first one, roll me damage on the first one. Yeah, you kill it.
How much movement does Zanny have? Nah, it's too far.
30 feet, but I can't. Yeah, 30 feet. I don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh,
You
I do
crit
not.
into it anyways. It's dead
Yeah.
body.
it's very, it's mush.
I mean, it's a dagger.
It's mush. You mush it good.
You dissect it like you would in biology.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Alright, that's my turn.
It is your turn. Zoe.
Hi. So I'm gonna end up coming here, and then moving back, but it's just to not have to move the target. It's 15. She's got 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
She's gonna wave to Green, and as a bonus and action, call down 2 bolts of lightning
Okay.
because it's a bonus action, so I can do it as an action.
Mhm.
For a 30 and a 30.
Yeah. Hit. Which ones are you aiming for?
I'm starting with Green,
Green? Oh.
so 16 damage on the first lightning, overcoming all resistance.
Green
Still
done.
up,
Yes.
and then 15.
Okay. It is its last legs. It's getting real low.
She goes, Green's almost dead, Michael, and runs back to her spot. No, it does not double the movement, Firefly.
Michael.
Alright, so apparently my
kitten requires
connection to the
magic.
server has been interrupted. But I'm still gonna try. Can Michael see this little frog trying to get through the door?
It can, but it will have cover. Does your Eldritch Blast overcome cover or your Spell Sniper or anything?
Spell sniper up to 3/4.
Okay, then you can shoot at it.
Okay.
Straight.
I'll try to. I'm gonna shoot it once. I'm gonna do my first blast at it.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20, but it probably hasn't come up yet.
It did.
Did, yeah.
For 9.
Turn order thing is in the.
Still alive.
For 9? Yes.
23.
Yep.
For 12.
Okay.
Still up.
Yep.
21.
Yep.
For 15.
It's barely alive.
You shit me. Alright. That's all I can do.
Okay. Beats. You are blind.
I am blind. I will start off with a bonus action, and I will scream out how I'm sticky and blind, and normally I have to pay for this. And I'll use that to inspire Nancy.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll make an athletics test. You never know. And I can't do anything while I'm blind. I can't shoot anything. I can't do anything. Or is it at disadvantage?
I believe you are at disadvantage. Gonna try. Let me just double check. Pretty sure that's what that means.
Creatures' tech rolls have disadvantage and can't see or make fails any ability check that requires sight.
Yes. That.
30 feet below you, Fitz.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast in the general direction that I heard that toad go, and I'm gonna scream like a banshee and act like a fucking gangster with my finger, just pow, 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 pow.
Okay. You're a 19 hit. For 9. Okay. Oh, that's 3 of them. So you're at disadvantage, so 14. Yeah, just the 19. It's barely alive.
I think I killed it, so that's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I will now hunker down here in the pile of garbage because
Okay.
I'm blind and do my con save.
And some more fun stuff sticks to you while you hunker down at the pile of garbage. So yeah, do your con save. Yeah, you are now you blink a few times, rub your eyes.
My biggest
You
You
question.
notice it's not dead.
My biggest question. How's my beard?
What do we roll for your beard?
D100 for integrity.
Okay, roll me a d100 for integrity.
I always forget the setup. Can someone do that for me?
Just /R, 1D, and then a space, 1D100. But 1D100 is no spaces. There you go.
It's on. It's perfect.
It's absolutely perfect. And in fact,
I try a little, even though I don't have the ability to do it.
because you rolled 100, which I've never seen happen before, anytime anybody's ever rolled a D100, you are not gonna. Your beard and bizarre eyebrows are going to remain absolutely perfect throughout the entirety of this dungeon.
Yes.
Okay, it is their turn. They have to make a save, I believe, versus you.
They do.
It is a strength.
Mm-hmm. They pass.
Okay. Now. Nancy, whoops. Okay. Ignore this. Just take 6 acid damage. Anka, you can also take 6 acid damage. I need to just roll 2d6. Here.
Just add it as a spell.
Yeah. What I'll have to do. So. Red has you as a shield. It is holding you. It can still punch you, however. With one fist. So 1 fist for Nancy from Red.
Nope.
The other one is going to punch you twice. 22 and a 20. 21 and a 23.
21 hits.
And a 23.
Oh, yeah, advantage that hits.
Okay. Anka. You are going to get 1 punch from the one that's holding you.
That's a hit.
And then you're going to get 2 punches from the other one. Ooh.
First one is a hit, second one is...
Okay.
But it doesn't get advantage because I am dodging.
Yeah, it's even.
It's even because,
The
yeah.
dodge.
So just ignore the plus.
Just take the first number in each.
And that is their turn.
Nancy, con
Ow.
save.
Yeah, to keep up.
You're fine.
Spot.
So,
And another one. One for each. Hey, Strut.
For God's sake.
You don't have your next turn.
that's right, because you're staggered.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
You probably might want to get away.
Yeah, Anka is going to try and pull himself away from
Yeah.
the one that is attached to him. Athletics or strength?
Athletics, yes.
Oh crap!
No.
I can't. Yeah, just throw at that. Don't. Yeah.
Can I use inspiration on con saves?
Yes.
Haste is still up.
Okay. Good job. Alright, so Anka, that was your action.
I think I'm just gonna spend another key point to keep dodging from this as a bonus.
Okay, so give me another athletic. Oh, you're so close.
But every time.
Why are you guys rolling so badly? It's just not fair. This little guy. He knows he's in over his head. You guys are way higher level than he was expecting. And he has... thing. Ooh. He has 9 hit points left. So he's running away.
Can he, like, cut himself on the bottom of the door and die already?
Just die.
So they're out of the turn order.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
No. It is Nancy's turn.
I have 2 actions.
You do. You can try and get away for 2 actions. You did so well. You have to try again.
Oh, really?
It's really high.
How high is really high?
Well, if you had advantage, you'd be out for sure. You need one more.
It's 21. Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry.
I need to roll a 12.
Yeah.
Then why does it say?
There you go.
He's got a 15%. I mean, he's got a 25%. Uncle's only got a 25% chance to hit it.
Alright, Nancy is free. Free!
Freedom. We're gonna...
You are covered in
I am covered in sticky stuff. Do I risk the attack of opportunities to get grappled again?
Just keep.
Oh.
You're gonna have
You,
to
you
hit
can't you can't grapple with opportunity attacks, can you?
It's... I'm not sure.
It's because they have their fist. It's an attack that auto grapples.
It's because it's sticky.
It's not a grappling.
It's not a grapple attack,
Oh,
so...
have a bath. He's
Just hit him. You have to do damage. Not doing damage is hurting us.
Right. Do you know, my sword's still in blue?
Yeah, so...
Can I rip it out doing more damage?
Yes. You can try and rip it off, but you're basically gonna have to roll above a 21. So you can use it as, like, just do your weapon attack, but you'll have to roll a 21 or higher to actually be able to, like, manipulate the...
Fuck!
They're hard.
Oh! They didn't... That works.
Divine Smite at your highest level.
Yeah.
I'm doing it!
Okay. Well, give me the damage on the nat 20. That's on which one? Blue or red? Oh, it's blue then.
That's the one my finger's stuck in.
Yes. Okay. What's the damage? Right.
And then it's double Divine Smite, isn't it, for a crit?
Yep, just roll it twice.
Somebody adding.
+4, +3, +4, +3.
Oh
Plus
crap,
13,
no,
plus
I rolled that at the
17.
wrong level. Sorry. I don't
Fourth
have
level.
4th level spell slots there.
No.
Yeah. So that's meant to be at 3rd.
So
Oh, okay. So ignore those smites. And roll them
Yeah.
again.
yep, roll them again.
I did. It's not come through, was it?
What were the numbers?
No, it's not come through on mine either.
Yeah, we're not counting the divine smites.
And you have to add the 4 and the 3 into the divine smite again. When you divine smite, you also add that number into the divine smite. It was 67.
So 14.
Rolling.
Yeah.
So 15 plus 8 plus 4 plus 3.
Hold on. Just roll 46 Swiss. There, it's at 37. Currently.
That's a 48, not a 46. Brain.
Okay, so I'm just taking off the 30, and then
It's
I'll
there.
add 15.
And 13. There you go.
And an additional 7. When you cast Divine Smite and you have improved Divine Smite, you add another additional whatever you roll on your dice for your attack to the Divine Smite damage. That is part of
Okay.
the ability.
It has barely. It is just barely sticking together. It has a minuscule amount of hit points.
Do I get another bonus action as a under haste?
No.
No. In that case, I can't do anything else.
Okay, Zanny.
But do I get my sword back?
On a nat 20, yes,
Awesome.
get your sword.
Alright.
But only because it's a nat 20.
Thank you.
But it is very sticky.
I will dash. Use my bonus action.
Okay.
Here. That's with advantage because Nancy's there.
Okay. So tell me, you don't need to roll damage. It has 6 hit points.
Don't even.
Well, I'm not going to kill them all next turn then.
You, however, your weapon is stuck to it. It collapses in a heap with your weapon still firmly stuck to it.
Okay.
I'm not spending a 6th level spell for 3 of them.
I have a second weapon in my hands because it's so real. So
Green is looking pretty hurt.
yeah, I would be able to get over there.
Nice!
Works well.
Okay, so give me a damage. I'm pretty sure this
41.
one-
40.
Yeah, it's also dead.
Just
And
This
you have
dagger-
no weapons.
It's still stuck to it, and you.
And I have no weapons, but that's okay.
You have your bow, don't you?
I don't use those. Well, I have my non-natural weapon.
Hank has a dagger on his belt.
Yeah, except he's grappled. So.
I mean,
Nancy
can't
can
take it
make
off.
your bow magic.
Zoe comes up here, looks and says, well, I guess I'm not going to twin cast Chain Lightning. And I'm going to go for the orange, the one that has Anka. With 2,
Okay.
it's still in the sphere.
It is still.
So both at advantage. 23,
Okay.
28.
Yeah. Three damage.
19 and 14. So 29,
Okay.
33.
So that's both on.
Yeah, both on orange.
It is still up.
Yep, goes back.
Okay.
No. Not
it's just
actually,
funny.
thankfully.
It's funny, but it's like, yeah, I'm
definitely
attached to this thing.
all the hair on the back of your neck, goes up. Your clothes are all staticky. Very. You're feeling like you just walked across thick carpet in fuzzy socks.
Fun times.
Michael.
All right, because everybody got in the way, I can't do what I wanted to do. So I'm just going as a bonus action, switch Hex to orange.
Okay.
And I know Eldritch Blast won't work normally, but I at least will get the necrotic damage.
Okay.
Those all hit?
They do. So you're just getting necrotic on the hits, on each hit? Or just the first hit?
Each hit.
Yep.
Each hit. Okay. So roll me, what was it? 3d6?
Do you get an additional necrotic on a crit?
Doesn't have advantage. It's ranged.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well,
It's still up, but you did some damage to it. It's getting there. It's getting there. Things are a little nasty.
that's all I can do.
Things are a little nasty if they get the jump on you. You guys mopped the floor with them the first time, but they're doing some damage to you this time. I'm proud of my little monsters.
I mean, Nancy went through like 4 rounds of fights with elementals yesterday and didn't take this much damage until she walked into a giant fucking fire elemental.
I mean, I actually entirely forgot that the one above me was stunned.
Oh, that's right, it was.
Oh, a stun.
It
That's
was.
a crit.
Except that the cantrips don't.
It's a crit. It still doubles his.
Oh,
double-
the thing is, that I
right,
think it's
so
still.
give me another D6?
I need to read the rule here because I may have just crit as well.
The thing is
Oh,
that
yeah, that's
it was
true.
like, yeah. The thing is, it still made an attack against me, even though it wasn't.
Oh, right, it wasn't supposed to. Shoot. Okay, if you can scroll up out
Because I don't know if it's still stunned until the end of my next turn, so it isn't.
your turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, they got the stun. They got the advantage. So scrolling up on the wrong thing.
Those would all be crits, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll me another 2d6 there, Nossi. Oh, Momo.
Oh.
Oh,
Stand by.
sorry. One sec.
Which one? The orange was the one grappling me, so they got one attack. So I don't take. So add. I think that's a lot of dead.
It's additional 28 damage to it, at least. So
Yeah, it's a lot of dead.
it was basically a free lightning bolt. Worth the damage.
Sorry.
It's an additional
okay.
28 total, with 2 extra
Alright.
d6, and then all Zoe's ones go to 2s, adept.
Okay. So we'll say Michael gets to finish it off.
Fine by me.
Okay. Kill pile. Fitz's turn. Go, Fitz, go.
I will move to here. Can I say there's toilet paper dragon behind me as I run?
Of course.
And then I will blight the red one.
Okay. What level?
I believe blight's level 3.
Okay. Blight away.
That's the
Excuse
sound
me,
of a blast.
it's level 4.
Oh, good. Okay. See if it makes a con save. Nope. Ouch. Yeah, you take a good chunk out of that thing. Take
And
a
then
really good chunk.
as a bonus, I will use Healing Word on Ankh.
Okay. What is your word?
Bird.
How'd I know it was going to do that?
Alright, so take 7 on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoever you are.
He has no features.
I am the wizard!
He's seen. I think he knows Fitz, but he's also he thinks that Fitz is wearing a costume to appear as something else. So
So he's playing along.
he doesn't know what's going on with them.
Hank doesn't know your standard cultural references.
The one above the orange dead or not?
Yes,
However, you're still stuck to it.
He is still stuck to it, but it is dead. Yeah.
it is dead. You have a corpse on your back.
Make a strength
there's one.
save.
It's gonna make a strength save.
It passes.
Doing well on those. It has a Nancy right in front of it.
It does have a Nancy.
Get a punch.
No, it's not.
Do that.
No.
Oh,
Only it had advantage.
it's
She
sad.
sticks her tongue out.
Can
It's
it
Nah, nah,
can
nah,
it please
nah.
grab her tongue? Please. I mean, it's humility.
Let me make a dex save.
Nat 20, nat
no.
20, nat 20.
Okay.
Donate now and you can have Nancy's tongue get grabbed by the adhesion elemental.
Almost. Nancy sticks her tongue out, and she makes a face at it, and then her tongue touches some of the sticky goo on her face, and it's so gross.
I can live
Guys,
with
it
that in a second.
tastes really bad.
It tastes really bad.
Really bad.
No, Unc, this thing being stuck to me
Please don't lick it.
is going.
So it says just like you're cooking.
My cooking's not that bad.
It's gonna slow your movement by half because you're dragging this corpse around beside
It's not as bad as crystals.
So you guys, I'm gonna hit you next time.
Yeah. And yeah, you could still make martial attacks, but you will risk having parts of your body stuck to this thing, just so you know.
So don't that one.
Well, basically anything that hits it so far, you guys have noticed. That
Yeah, I was
isn't-
gonna say if he nat ones, is he gonna get like his hand stuck to the corpse on his back?
Yeah.
I just realized I was muted. I was talking a lot. He's also got his weapon attached to 2 of them, so he can't pick that up. Yeah, he is actually.
Any darts or?
Yeah, he's going to sort of drag himself off. He actually cannot access his longbow because it's on his back, and I'm sort of presuming that his back is covered in goop.
And the corpse of this creature. Yes.
Yeah, the goopy corpse of this creature. But he does have access to his daggers, so he is going to. Yeah, he is kind of dragging both of them with him. He is actually going to get closer here.
Okay.
He can move 65 feet, so I
Yeah,
don't think it's
so
much of a problem.
This feels like one of those monk training exercises that they give you, where you have to do ridiculous things. So you can totally do this.
Yeah, he's done the sort of thing. He's done the Johnny English thing as well. He's going to dagger, unarmed, monk martial attack with a dagger first on
Okay,
the creature.
21 will hit.
That's an 11.
And now your dagger's stuck.
Yep. Yeah. His dagger is now stuck. It's not much he can do. Caught us
Yeah.
stuck with.
That solvent would have been super handy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That probably would. Something would have helped.
Kind of
yeah.
wish Nancy had taken one now.
Yep.
But he is.
Also,
Yeah.
It's always a good reason to have darts in parade.
And then he'll sort of. He will hit it. He will step back and then throw a dart at it.
Okay.
Doesn't get attack of opportunity because he has mobility anyway.
Alrighty, a 21 will hit for 8.
And that's it. Attacks.
Okay.
He doesn't have a bonus he can use.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
temporary.
he has his input temporary hit points as well. Thank you. I mean, he's not going to take any damage. I think until the. How long does the spell last?
It's concentration.
All right. Cool. So
It does have a limit eventually, but yeah.
1 minute, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, Nancy.
How hurt does this thing look?
It's pretty hurt.
Okay.
Fitz took a real. But I don't believe you have access to your weapon at the
Yes, I do, because I nat 20'd
Right.
and got it out.
Not 20 and got it out. Okay, so the 27 will hit. But it will stick again. Oh, 10. Are you gonna do something?
Is it dead yet?
Nope. Some divineness. 9. It is still up. Almost dead.
Can I do the thing with the weapon again?
You could try, but you're gonna have to get it really high. Give her. And you do.
Thought it was a strength check.
Yeah. It is a. Yeah, I said use the weapon, and if you roll high enough. Because she's basically like wiggling the weapon. So. 15.
Is it dead yet?
Now it's dead.
Yeah.
How many spell slots do you have after Fight 1?
One third, 1 second, and 4 first.
Hello, Bobby?
So,
I will drop the Storm Sphere.
Michael, can you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, and she has another action, so she's gonna try and pull her weapon out.
Okay, give me a strength check.
16.
Okay.
Strength or athletic?
Either or. Yes, on a 16 you will get it. Nope, not enough. Michael, you come to understand, that these creatures are in fact immune to, cantrips and low-level or first-level spells.
So anything below first level they're immune to?
Unless it's fire, correct?
Yes, but you guys didn't cast any fire, so you wouldn't really
Okay.
that up.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. You guys are out of turn order. You are out of combat.
Nancy's gonna drop haste.
Do your thing. You can have your conversations and whatever it is you're gonna do in the room. I'll be back in 2
I
minutes.
begin-
2 minutes. Discuss with each other.
I'm
gonna begin
just
soft
gonna
press.
keep try getting to my weapons.
Yeah.
We wait the 3.5 minutes before further bodies to dissolve, because we did this last time. While we take our short rest. Fitzy, are you playing Song of Rest? Because you won't be able to spend any hit die.
Correct, it's 1d8.
Okay. Zoe has fucked max hit points, so. Nancy and Ankh and Zania, I'd suggest rolling the D8 first, then rolling hit die. Oh, wait, Fitz, how many inspirations did you use?
3. I get them back after a short rest.
But you're not taking one. Playing Song of Rest negates it.
That's correct.
Yeah, just
So
everyone just spend their hit die, because the bard needs his inspiration.
Yeah, I need my inspiration.
And hit die. So, he needs a little bit of healing too.
I'm down 1 hit point now.
That's fine.
Mephish.
It's not here.
is
Yeah,
not
she needed
here.
a minute, yep.
My weapons are still.
They will come back. It takes about 3.5 minutes for the bodies to dissolve.
Nancy rolled a 27 strength check, so she's got hers back.
So we all need to rest longer now because you kept attempting to pull it out. Just so you know how time would work. And Michael has good.
Michael looks at Zoe and goes, "She does not have the patience, does she?"
And I also want to point out that because we took longer, Michael's Hex, which has a duration he can cast through the long rest, is now shorter.
Well,
Because
it
you
lasts
didn't
up to 24 hours, right?
But yeah. Oh, is it concentration
yeah.
24?
Yeah,
Oh, because
yeah,
you're casting at
it's,
such a high level. Never mind, that's what it is.
Right.
Because you're casting at 5. But in other
Yes,
situations,
but otherwise, yes, I would have almost lost Hex because, yes.
just remember that.
Apart from the fact she literally did it on her second attempt, so it would have been 6 seconds later.
Sorry about that. The cats were about to die of starvation. So, you know.
Hey, I got a quick question. Do you add your Constitution bonus to when you're
It
rolling?
automatically does it.
Yep, when you roll the die, it automatically does.
Oh, I don't actually have it under my hit die. I wasn't
Oh.
rolling it that way, so... Okay,
Yeah.
good. I'll just modify it then.
Yep, there you go. And Beth, you have no second level spell slots
Why?
because you casted Divine Smite early, and then you had the 2/3 and then 1 second at the end. So you
I
have
did the
1/3.
first Divine Smite. Oh, that was second, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Sorry.
You have
I thought I'd
1/3
marked that
and
down.
4 firsts.
Yeah.
And as your spell slots left. That being said, I mean, Zoe would have kept watch because I forgot to mark that spell down. She doesn't regain anything, and 2's down no hit points. So
Yep.
Michael just needed to get his spell slots back.
Okay.
Yep. So that's what I'm saying. Zoe would be paying attention.
Alrighty.
And I'll take down concentration because
Okay.
Storm's here. He regains his magical powers.
Unlimited power. So how long were we resting for?
15 to 30 minutes. is
Yeah,
required
30
for
minutes
you.
is his meditation time. He needs that much time to get his key back.
Yep.
Okay.
Get your key.
Does he recover the dart?
After about
Yes.
3 minutes is what last time is when they fully dissolve. You retrieve your weapon. It's
Yeah,
free.
it just
Yep.
even after they die, it takes a few minutes for
Yeah,
this sticky goo to dissolve.
So yeah, that's cool. Cool,
Okay.
cool, cool.
How long would prestidigitation get rid of this goo off of people?
It would take you a while, but you could do it. It would just, you'd be
Well,
casting it over and over
I-
and over.
Okay,
But-
I just
but-
want to make
but-
sure it's off of everyone's weapons then.
But
Okay.
also remember that you're taking a short rest as well. So if you cast prestidigitation,
Well, I can do it at the end of the rest, right? It's a cantrip.
sure,
Yeah, it's pretty quick spell to cast.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that people aren't stuck to their weapons once we're done our rest.
Yes,
You
because
don't want any Yaha
actually-
situations?
Yeah, because you're thinking ahead.
Okay, so we have 4 doors in the room.
Mhm.
And then we had also had that other tunnel that went, if we go back out the door we came in. Zoe's going to pull out chalk.
Okay.
And she's going to mark this door. So just draw it. That we've been through it.
Okay.
And I put it on the map just so in case we can come back to the room and forget the room.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised those guys did that much damage, actually. I didn't think they were gonna get you that.
Well, think about it. We had 1 less, and we had a lineup of really just heavy hitters on that
Yeah,
one
it was
strike.
pretty hitting. It
I
was
mean,
a
it was
heavy.
Throd. It was Throd Griffin, who just kept them at range, so he never took any damage. He was literally able to keep them at a 10-foot reach. So,
Yeah. But it's hard to find monsters that you guys won't destroy in 2 rounds. So, you know.
What, like we did yesterday with the...
well, you have a bunch of nat 20s and action surges ready. Like that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So, which
Oh, I love the wizard lizard.
what are we looking at for? Do we want to go south? Actually, Zoe would like to investigate the fireplace
Okay.
for a natural 20.
Okay, now I have to find something to give you.
You get a fireplace.
Portable
You
fireplace.
find
Actually-
some coal that in a couple of 100,000 years might be a diamond and really useful.
Oh, that'll be about the time that we have diamonds back in Penrith. Excellent.
Exactly.
So stop dying! Zoe Zoe fine. I have a generator specifically for this. You find a small dusty statue of a frog. It has some polka dots on it. Seems to be made out of some kind of horn. And something about it seems a little Nancy, give me a religion check.
When we turn to Nancy for religion, that's how you know we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Can I
she's
roll?
really-
I rolled a 2.
Zoe, this little frog, it's really ugly, but in that, like, it's so ugly, it's kind of cute. It's like ultra kitsch.
Pug level ugly.
Yeah.
Does it
You
like?
have
Does it resemble those little frogs that were in the room?
something like them. Yeah, actually, it does.
She walks up and taps Fitz on the shoulder.
Yes?
Do you want a statue of the things you hate so much?
I would love. What the? No!
She shrugs and puts it in her bag.
All right, you can put a ugly frog statue. Sheep. However you want to,
Ugly frog with polka dots.
I have a quick question. I'm from the swamp, the bayou, if you will.
Bayou.
We have bullywugs where I grew up. Does this look like anything they would have?
Give me a nature. Are you sleep? That's okay, Nancy. It might take a while. We can send Nancy back if you like, or
We can have her tag in for Firefly.
Mhm. you want to swap, we can
Unless
swap.
Firefly wants to run Nancy. It's her choice.
We should swap her out. That would make more sense.
Okay.
So, player 6 leaves the game.
Insert
And,
coin. What's this coin?
Firefly inserts the coin and joins in. Nancy, you will get XP for those monsters that you helped
Yeah.
kill.
Cool.
Yeah.
That is perfectly fine.
Firefly.
Hello, Firefly.
Firefly.
Oh, we can't.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tag you in and go to bed.
Okay. Sleep well.
Good night, everyone.
Nancy's so tired from spending all her spell slots.
Oh, that.
From all that
She's still new
research,
to this shit. Give
Wait,
her a
wait for it,
bit.
wait for it. Oh, she's gone.
hold on. From all that research she did.
Night night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Night.
I moved
Bye,
her
Nancy.
pile where she killed. So get me a Firefly. You need me to get her token, or
Yeah, I have to grab it. I'm in as player. So I'm in as a player, so.
Are those
Okay.
piles still there?
sorry?
The piles of garbage still there?
Fit.
Yep, go Fitz.
These creatures, you know from the swamp, on a 23, it's called a blindheim. Usually they live underground. They will come out sometimes to dark.
The frogs are called that.
Yeah, blind. I'll write it down for you.
That sounds very German.
German, yeah.
Yeah.
They are from the German part of the swamp.
The German part of the swamp.
Whoops.
They are the blind swine.
Sorry.
The blind
And-
swine.
So-
They're pigs now! They're frog pigs,
There.
oh my god!
There, blind time. I can type too.
Since
Uh,
we
Should
don't
come
have a
both.
paladin, can I roll a religion? No.
Can you roll a what?
Can I roll a religion because Zoe doesn't trust in Nancy's religion abilities
Okay.
anyways?
Yes.
That's a 20. She's got less of a mod.
Your statue is incredibly mildly holy.
What kind of holy? Like, just
Like it might have sat inside a temple for a really long time and just sort of picked up a little bit of the ambient.
evil holy or neutral?
No, neutral.
Okay,
Yeah.
she looks at it, and when Fitz says he doesn't want it, goes, "You're going to Tassar," and puts it in her bag. Well, Zoe, for what Zoe understands of what Tassar's plan is, he's making a temple in Penrith for all the gods that don't have temples. This thing is holy. So in her mind, he needs this statue. Because it's going to sit in his
It's an
temple.
ugly frog statue. All right. Fitz, you know that they are they have
Love that.
they typically have their lights, their eyes turned off. It isn't a spell, it is in fact part of their body.
You have to remember,
And
Beth.
you know that they blind
You just
people
became a
effectively to get away.
I fully understand this because this happens to me on the highway all the time.
You just became a paladin, and she used to travel with Perrin.
So,
get owned.
you know that their I think you rolled high enough. Their eyes can be used by certain people for spells.
Oh, I see.
Or what's it called,
If only I was on Griffin, who has a
Yeah.
survival ability.
So I go pick up the squished frog.
Well, remember,
gonna
it's
try
it
open.
in.
It's opened with like a little pair of tweezers, a couple pins and stuff. Remember, science fair.
I'll just
Alright.
stuff the whole thing in my pack.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Yes, we need We need the
And where's
Alluras.
the Firefly taking?
Allura.
Okay.
Yay, rogue friends.
Yay!
Because she finally gets to play Allura.
Hooray!
I want to listen to some.
Okay, so you can give me some perception checks. My computer can just keep on being stupid.
And perception check and roll the 22.
Does Laura have night vision?
Yep,
Yes.
she's an elf.
Okay, so I click has sight,
Yep, has sight and then 60.
and just under the first
First
unit
box,
sight?
yep, 60 because it's not. It doesn't degrade.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to just roll?
They were coming back. The only reason they weren't already back was because I had to work. We were coming back today. We're just catching up the RP.
Yeah. For what we did in Deathmarsh.
Are those piles of garbage still there, Madfish?
Yes.
Just search them.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I would help Michael search. But you probably have better investigation than I do, Mike.
I doubt it.
I got a
Let's see what
3.
can happen. I have a 5. Let's do this.
So I'll give her. I'll be giving Michael advantage, helping him as Zoe.
Oh!
It's the staves.
He
Wow.
knows everything. He knows answers to the universe for like a split second, and then he forgets.
And I also point out that frog that's in the fire that you already got. Yeah, and I saw that too.
Zoe holds out. Do you want it then?
Okay. You guys find one.
She's like, I gotta generate all these things now. It was just
Especially
trash
on
piles.
especially on double nat 20. Wait. Do I also get the trash piles lunch money?
Yes. You-
Hey!
Somewhere out there, Sefri feels
Okay.
disturbance in the lunch money.
Here are the odd trinkets. Find. You also find two gold. I tried to roll higher.
I mean, they're piles of trash. I mean, they don't get a lot of lunch money.
No. Well, 2 gold will buy you a lot of lunch money. Buy you a lot of lunches.
Oh my god, the third one! Oh my god!
I gotta love this
Oh
random
my
generator.
gosh. Wait,
I haven't seen it yet.
are we talking like the statue of David, just like made into an elven man?
Yep. It's in the pocket.
That's great.
This generator is titled, I made a randomized trinket generator for your characters who like to loot every room clean.
That's great.
So that's what you find.
Oh, I know this is. I know where Rise's room now is. That statue's going in Rise's room.
A better use of it has never happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by the way, Fitz, the first one, it's not edible. It's very specific. Yeah, so those are your trinkets. Where are you going? And
All right, let's see. I would say we want to go south. We want to go north.
Yeah, it was
So we each want to pick a door, and we each go a different way.
I was gonna
door,
look
any
at the
door.
doors. See what I heard. I rolled a 22 perception for the door that I'm at.
I can't help.
You do hear some moving around in there.
I hear moving around, people.
Okay, well, that seems like a way to go. Since we're murder hobos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Do it. I'll
Taps
investigate.
the staff on against yours.
Oh, if only we had Ileana, we could have had 3 of them.
We could have been staff buddies unite. I
We
agree.
could have been the three musketeers. Or the 3
Oh my
staffeteers.
The 3 Staffeteers, yes. This must happen.
It will.
Hey, you haven't taken a turn yet.
Look
You want me to
at how
swap you
tempted
with
she is.
Ileana?
She's so tempted.
If you really want to play Allura, you can play Allura. It's fine.
Yeah, it's totally
Look forward
fine.
to it next.
Yeah, well,
Next time.
alright.
Next
So what are we
time.
doing?
Okay, so you hear something moving around
Yeah.
Which
I'm
door?
investigating the door
above
for
you, in this room.
This one that I'm next to.
Do we have telepathic bond up?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grandfather you in because Nancy left.
Okay.
His spell's that good.
Nice.
And I am investigating the door for traps.
Okay.
I rolled a 22.
Nice.
This door is locked,
Door
but
is
not
locked.
trapped.
Okay.
Looks like a pretty tough lock.
21.
But you get it.
21's a
Looks
tough lock. Some are rolling's
Oh, you're
like,
right.
yeah, rookies.
Roland's like, I do
Yeah.
21 in my sleep.
No, literally, if he nat ones, it's a 22.
Yeah. Nothing may hold him.
Okay.
And then I will sleight of hand it open.
Okay, sleight of hand.
29.
Nice. Okay, let me make a roll. I seriously doubt that there's any possible way that they can beat 29. Because that's pretty good.
But we could also enable sneak mode again. Because we don't have a plate armored paladin.
Yeah,
You can enable sneak mode.
you can.
Enable your sneak mode.
Enable sneak mode.
Yay!
With the advantage. So 24. And they have disadvantage to see me.
12 either way. Hey, she's a mage and she's got a +7. Give her some slack. Alright? She's at least trying.
Whisper. Roll so you don't do thing.
Yeah, well, the warlock with a +2 doesn't care either.
No one nat 1. This is a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Means there's a chance.
They are the suck. This. Okay.
The Michael approves of that message.
People don't realize it bleeds into their everyday conversations.
So,
It's so great.
gliding layer. And remove the door. I figured out how to do that.
Yeah, oh my.
How to remove the door? You were just supposed to open it.
Her thieves' tools were that good. The lock
Yes.
was only a DC 10. It was a DC
No,
20
the,
to remove the door.
Yeah. So the lock is still there, but the rest of the door is gone.
It's just hovering in midair. I like this lock.
It's a good lock. I told you
Your,
the lock
your
was
notes, your
you
notes are
just, like-
also on the visible layer.
Oops. That's not right.
I see purple things. I approve.
Sorry. I don't think the other one is. Oh, those ones are. Oops.
Do we see it?
Layers. Yes. So you see a number of monsters, but they have not noticed you at all because their passive perception and perception in general is garbage.
I mean, I get a surprise round.
I think we
You
all
do.
get surprise rounds.
You all get a surprise round because they are
Right.
standing around doing the typical motion, where they just kind of stand there and maybe they heft their weapon a little bit, kind of turn left, turn right, and then they pause, and then the whole loop just starts over again. That's what they're doing.
So for idle animation, right?
Yeah.
Their water cooler, they're all standing around talking around it.
Alright. Y'all cool with Zanny going in first?
Well, I think we roll initiative, then we go via.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we go via that. You still will get your assassinate. Don't you worry.
Yep.
I rolled a 22.
Yeah, I think you're gonna go first anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Mike.
Michael, I wish you got a.
Forgot to click my token. I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Even if I got a nat 20, we were just tied, and she was still gone first.
Nope, nat 20s will be always go first. I will pull you above if you nat 20.
Excellent. Wow. Oh.
Okay. So Zanny, I'm gonna roll them in after the prize round. So,
Okay.
give her.
If they get that far.
Yeah.
And
I mean, these look a little beefier than the ones you may have seen before, but
I
not that bad.
auto crit.
Yep.
As long as you hit. You still have to hit.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, someone's gonna have to add that up for me.
Yeah. I'd like to point out there, dear, just in case you want to do this, you can action search in surprise.
I was thinking about it.
Are they undead or fiends?
They
I mean,
are.
they look like skeletons, but
They are.
They are undead.
That's 74 damage from that.
Altogether? Okay.
Yep.
I will action search.
Okay.
It's like
29 and a 32.
32.
Yeah, those will both hit.
That's another 36.
Okay. You
Really good. Nice.
you do almost 3/4 of its health in one round. Good job.
very quiet golf clap.
All right, Michael.
I still have
Blasting.
hex.
The blastings. Hex. Who's getting the hex?
The one right in front of Zani.
Okay. It has the hex. I won't even need to put a thing on it. I think. Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. That is also a hit. Someone math this up for me.
You hexed it?
Yeah,
Yep.
do hex.
39.
39. It is barely alive. Barely. Did you do hex? Or is that added? Is
That's
that
with
the
hex,
added?
yeah. That's not great.
Okay.
That's already in there.
Okay. Awesome. Allura.
I'm gonna shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
Are you shooting the one that's already been hit or the new one?
You'll have to move, though, obviously.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yeah, it's straight there, the one north you can hit, see?
Or you're straight the one ahead of you. Okay.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, that one.
You also gonna get
Advantage.
assassin.
Not assassinate. She's a
Okay,
mastermind.
Oh, okay. That hits.
But I get sneak.
Okay. So damage.
19, 29, 32.
Okay. Eeks.
I can't see shit from here.
Nope.
I still can't see anything.
Where
Now
are
I
you?
see something.
There you go.
There! Oh, that thing is horrible. Let's shoot it 3 times.
Okay. Which one are you shooting? Above you or besides Annie?
The one right beside Annie.
Okay. Shoot one at a time. Okay, so, actually a 13 will hit.
She's at advantage anyways because it's a surprise round.
Oh, that's right, because it's surprise. So, okay, so give me damage on the first one. Okay, give me damage on the second one. Oh, so close. Yep. You kill it. Boom.
I go, excellent! See how easy it was? Zanny, there's another one. And I spy her.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Zoe.
Now I will haste me and Michael.
Hooray!
Okay.
And then I'm going to move up
Okay.
to here. And I'm going to Eldritch Blast some things too. Because it looks like such
Okay.
a fun...
Everybody's
Close
doing it.
So a 20, a 31, and a 25.
Yeah.
18, 21. And then I go because I have haste. Bless you.
Thank you.
Anka.
Alright, so Anka's not quite sure what is happening here, so he's going here, up to the doorway. He sees this one. Is this the one wounded?
Yes. That
The one directly above, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, what would be in range of this would be, yeah, 10 feet, so we'll move up to there, and do the slashings.
At advantage because surprise round.
Yep, he's also going to use a bonus action to enhance his glaive, giving it +3.
+3 to damage, or?
This is effectively a +3 magic bonus on a weapon,
For
so
one
+3
round.
damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it one round? I think it might be, but yeah. So slash.
Yeah.
And slash.
Yeah. So
That's
that
21.
So does that add to the damage as well?
That
It's
should
already-
already be. It's already counted in there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've actually realized I had that last time.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sharpen the blade. You can spend 3 points to damage. Attack advantage grows while you wield it. Bonus equals number 2 case points you spend. It lasts for 1 minute. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1 minute.
And he is going to step back in line with the others. And that shouldn't provoke anything. Goes mobility.
Okay. All right. Back at the rank.
Fitz is holding the line.
Hold the line.
You'll get an initiative, and it'll have crap initiative.
Oh wow.
End up back at the bottom of the round anyway, so maybe it'll actually get a turn, but probably not. You guys will probably kill it before their turn. So let's see.
You still have advantage, Sandy.
Yeah.
They explode.
There's not 20.
Uh,
There's another one.
Alright. Give me the... Somebody's gonna have to add this up for me.
Yeah.
So not that last 18, but...
No.
Oh no, and that last 18. All of it.
92.
Oh no!
My word, this is ridiculous.
92.
My phone decided it didn't want me in here anymore.
It's like, I give up. Fuck this, you're killing everything. Come on. You're ruining the game.
It has 1 hit point.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Does it?
Yes! Yes! Michael! Kill Steal on Zanny! Do it!
Go on, Michael. Just walk up to it. You can poke it with a stick and kill it.
Okay. So Michael's gonna shoot at the one he's actually he's gonna move Hex to the other one.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
And shoot at this first one.
Okay. Do it. So tell me how you kill Steal from your fiance.
Okay, hold on. I've been waiting for this for a while because usually I hit her first. Okay, so Michael watches Zani go up and just start obliterating this thing. She looks back at him and gives him a smirk and starts, pulling her dragon towards him. Michael looks at her and goes, "Okay." Looks at the creature, just goes, "Bang."
Bang, bang, you shut me down. Bang, bang. It's all the other ones to blow up as well.
Yep.
He has haste.
And just watches as she swipes, and the creature's already dead on the ground while she goes over it.
You show her.
That's right. Now, the other one.
Yeah.
Because I still have 5 attacks.
5
Yes, you do.
blasts.
16 hit?
Yes. They have an AC of 12.
You have to nat 1 to miss.
Oh! And Zani's in the way.
Yep. So you're gonna hit Sonny with that nat 1. So roll the nat 1 last.
Roll it last?
But
Okay.
Yeah, roll everything else, and then somebody add it up for me.
So there's that. And the nat 1 is just going to be this without the necrotic.
Okay.
39 to
So
the enemy.
just the 11.
So 11. Take 11 damage. So 40 damage. Okay.
I take half of that 11 because of
Oh,
the...
because she has that brooch. Yep.
What 3 items do you have attuned to right now?
Me?
Yeah.
The brooch, the dagger, and the cloak.
The brooch, the dagger, and the cloak. Okay, it's spell storing, Alright, just wanted to make sure. Just so that.
I feel like we're playing Clue.
It was the brooch with the dagger in the room full of minotaurs.
I rolled crap damage on that, but alright, I'm done.
Alright, well, you did take a chunk out of it. Laura. We've got 4 characters to try and take it down before its turn.
You gotta hide first, remember? Hide in the door.
Be sneaky.
Yeah.
Allura is invisible.
And then I shoot it.
Yeah.
$43.
Yeah.
Yay!
Eats.
It's still up?
Hardy?
It's apparently hardy. Okay, I'm going to move this way. And I'm going to John Woo. I'm going to fly through the air, sideways, going pew, pew, pew. Toilet paper flowing behind me.
Dramatically. And your beard flapping majestically in slow motion.
White doves come out of the beard.
Yeah.
The nat 1, though.
The nat 1, though.
Can you
So
also
your
shoot
nat
Zanny?
1 hits the fire. It's Zanny.
Remember, he was jumping to the side.
He was jumping back.
I'm so sorry.
So that 8 goes to Zanny.
So
and
4.
the rest, and the 22 will hit. 11 will hit.
for 1.
No.
But you John Wooed.
But you look so
But I
bad.
John Wooed. There was like doves everywhere as I went and did it.
You were so busy being badass that you forgot to actually aim.
Alright.
I end my turn.
Oh. Okay.
Since you went John Woo, I'm going Boondock Saints when they meet their father.
Okay.
And she just like, the robe just kind of like catches the wind that's not present. And she pretends to grab guns and shoots all 6 of her Eldritch Blast at it.
Alright, let's see if you can do it.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. So
Can I also hit Zanny?
I'm tempted, even though she's
Yes,
not
do it.
It
No,
does this movement like
listen,
where she.
I followed
drops out.
Fitz, so I ran this way.
true.
I took my first shot
Okay.
there, my second shot there.
Yeah. Alright. So
I'll roll Zanny's
it
first, and then I'll roll all the others.
Okay.
So Zanny, take 1.
Alright. Oh good.
I didn't know my charisma bonus added to hitting Zanny with Eldritch Blast.
33 damage from Zoe.
Okay. That's not bad.
Zoe's like, I thought we needed to hit you first. Sorry, Zanny. Everyone else did it.
Everyone else did it.
They did.
I know. Poor Zanny.
It's like, it's
I
like
think-
she needs to do it.
Zoe's gonna have to make her a coat with target on the back.
Seriously.
Alright,
I'm
Anka.
gonna tell Star about this when we get home.
I'm just curious.
for it.
I get the brutes of the striding and sprinting, which increases my jump speed by 3. How is jump working again?
You don't need to jump, you can just get there.
I just want to jump at it and then jump off it and run back.
Okay.
I just
Alright.
okay. So he's going to.
Give me an
get to-
acrobatics and we'll use that to see how badass you
Yeah. He's basically going to jump at it, slices it, jump off it, and then go back because he has the movement speed to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just give me an acrobatics and we'll see how badass you
So it's a 20.
You're pretty badass.
Yes.
You, go flying very dramatically through the air.
You just-
So make your attacks.
Yep. He leaps at it, slices at it, and then it's off. He's also going to use his bonus to do an additional 4 on each of those attacks. And they
Okay.
hit, of course.
You're looking for 12.
Yeah. 31 and 5. 36 damage from Anka.
Okay. It is barely standing. But
What I
isn't
can do.
still standing. And it
And then
actually gets a turn.
he's going to finish his movement and move like the 30 back to here that he used already.
Madfish?
Uh-huh.
Can I make a request?
Huh?
At the end of a turn, it kills itself so Zani can't get it.
No, it just needs to go towards Unk. He'll get it.
Do they have reach?
He has mobile,
He's-
doesn't matter.
It depends. If he needs to have more than 10 reach, or he needs to just get it fits before he goes around me and gets it.
Okay, well, it
Depends.
doesn't really have a choice. So it's actually going to charge at Ankh.
And as it does, it provokes his attack of opportunity.
Yep.
It does. So go ahead and give me that.
Slash. That's a crit.
Yeah. Just in case, tell me how much damage you do.
10.
That's a 10. That's actually like the Ross could have got.
It's still alive.
No!
Guys.
So
Wait.
it is going to
Christian.
gore
Come on.
you.
Come on, knock one and kill itself.
Nat 1, Nat 1.
I rolled this.
And you will have to make a strength save.
Doesn't hit him on a 12.
It doesn't hit him on a 12.
No.
I have a 17.
I'm sorry, I don't know why it's auto rolling setup. But
Yeah, it shouldn't. It gets.
Doesn't do it if this is the first time you've used him. So
yeah,
I'll do it.
it just does that. Jin? Oh. Okay then. Yeah, so Zanny. Sorry. Trouble with my computer here. It will be your turn.
Yes.
So
Have you moved him on the screen?
I'm trying.
He can't move. He's so hurt.
Yeah, he would have moved a little bit forward. About 10 feet.
Okay.
He moved up towards Ankh, but he stopped at about 10 feet closer, but I can't actually move it. So, I think my computer's gonna crash in a second here. You need to do damage.
Say that again?
Needs to do damage.
So do that. I'm sure you will kill it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
My
doubled
computer
that 20.
is getting worse every day. Wow.
All the net 20s.
So, you can describe how you cinematically kill this Minotaur skeleton.
Alright, so I used the promise, which is my special dagger. So she will just like run around Anka, and because she's partially behind it, so from partially behind it, she will take the dagger and kind of like dig up the spine of it, and since it's a skeleton, she will pop the head off.
You really don't like Minotaurs, do you?
I really hate Minotaurs.
And as she does it, all the Eldritch Blasts hit it, getting the kill. Kill stolen.
That's right.
Kill confirmed. Come on.
For the people with Eldritch Blast.
Looking through like Crouching Tiger.
I think she might have.
Well, I know she's off roll 20.
She's still in voice on here, but she might have frozen.
So you guys find 1 trillion gold,
Excellent.
Yeah.
Nice.
All the XP.
3 robes of the Magi.
Wait, what color? What color? What color?
What color do you need?
I need gray.
Gray.
Excellent.
And whatever color Zoe needs.
Hold on. And 1 white for Ileana too.
Of
Because that'll be
course.
nice.
Oh, thank you.
Hank, you find a... Yes, there's one to match your beard. Actually, no, you don't find a robe of the Magi. What you find, Fides, is a full-on Chewbacca suit.
Yes.
And Zanny loses all her gear. Done. So,
Hey.
Yeah, I don't even know. But did I get something? I can't remember.
no, that was me making it all up.
I know. That's
Yeah,
you forgot me too.
Hey, I don't know what you need. You find a portable weapons armory that
Yeah,
fits in your hand.
I
It's just a cube.
I just need magic. I don't know. Magic something. I need more ridiculous martial arts stuff.
You find a
You
pair of
find a-
nunchucks and a
Better +3.
With
Yeah,
in
works.
an orange headband.
Perfect. I need the headband. The headband is all I need.
It's a cursed orange headband. It turns your skin green.
Turns my what to what?
Your skin green.
Alright, yeah. You'll
Makes
find
you
it
see
interesting. It means he can hide better in the forest.
Yeah,
You also
see,
have
the
this
problem-
strange craving for a pie called a pizza. At least Fish is back.
Do I stop reacting to my normal name as well? It's like, what?
Yes, you only answer to Luigi.
Hey!
Boom. Welcome back, Fishy.
Welcome back, Fish.
Funny is still loading, but
No, we've already divided up treasure. We're good.
okay. Did anybody roll and investigate in this room?
We will now.
Okay.
Investigation!
Well, you're not gonna
We all
find-
nat 20.
Tell me what the highest number is.
So far, 28.
28 so far.
Okay. You find a set of lock picks. They are bright neon pink. And they come in a customized case. And it is also a wide variety of neon colors. Just outrageously bright colors you've never seen before. It shouldn't be dye this bright.
Wow. Daniel looks at Laura and she looks at the boxing set. She goes, "How many sets of thieves?"
I've got one now.
Okay, I have 3. I will give you the lock picking set.
Ew.
Yeah. So
You
you
look
get
great,
a
Pink.
set. You get a set of neon
Thank you.
thief stools.
Can they be in neon purple?
Well, they're a bunch of different colors.
Can they be neon purple?
Fine, they can be purple.
Yes. There
Looking
it
out for you,
is.
Firefly.
There's the squee.
Alright.
Real quick, Michael's going to look at the group and then say, "I know there's another door up top we can see." Do you mind if we go back to the other room for just a moment?
Of course.
On the side here.
I'm assuming we want to go up to the door up north, or are we wanting to go in the doors over here?
I think we want to go clear out the rest of that first room. Right.
Okay, so we want to go up north.
No. Back down south and clear out all the other rooms.
Okay. Well,
Let's-
that door up north, real quick, Madfish.
Uh-huh.
Michael's going to go up and cast Arcane Lock on it. for the
Okay.
staff. And of course, name everybody in the party as people who can get through, and use one of the words from Roland's book as passcode.
Dare I ask what word?
It's an ancient celestial. It'll be all right.
Okay.
I have 9.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Y'all don't need it because y'all are all named people who can go through it.
Yeah.
So I say we go clockwise. We go here.
That's really smart. It keeps things from coming in too.
Exactly.
I like it. High five.
So, my Roll20 hasn't loaded, but I do have a version of the map.
Do you need me to run it till you load?
That would be great.
Because we both know
And
that
I-
I'm not gonna.
No, of course, I trust you. Yeah, if you can.
Real quick, I'll also do it to that door we came in when we first came in the room. Same thing.
Okay.
All right. So Zanny, give me a. What are you doing? Investigation?
Yep. And 24.
It is trapped.
Ooh.
But it is not locked.
Okay. Can I try and disengage?
You can give me a thieves' tool check. Yes.
31.
Yeah. Very simple. This is elementary.
Yay!
So you know the trap is.
Disengage.
Yep. You also noted that the door is stuck.
Dang it.
So do we have anyone that has strength, has an ability?
Zany is not one of those people.
I
Zoe
am
holds out a crowbar.
reasonably strong, but particularly.
Zoe hands you the crowbar. Give me
like
athletics or
Roach.
strength. You'd be at advantage.
Yep, you'll try. Yeah, same as Anchor's. So
Whoever
you will
likes
try
it.
and crowbar it open.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pops the door.
Right in his face.
Okay. We
Uh,
gonna go?
You would immediately be able to recognize that this door right here is the one into the other room if you want to open it. It is locked.
Oh, yeah.
So just give me a thieves tool roll. Yep. Zoe will be staying with you. I'm just gonna keep her currently because of being on the DM one for Madfish.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Door, yeah.
You can give me one investigation for the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
31.
There's nothing in this hallway in terms of traps. At least until you get to the T junction. I haven't looked past there. No offense.
Are the strong people going to come up front?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
Hey,
Zoe's just sticking with you just
That's cool.
for layers. Yeah, just keep going.
Is Zani ahead or am I ahead?
Zanny would be first because she's the rogue.
Yeah.
It should probably be Zanny and Allura because you have two rogues.
Yeah. Oh, Laura.
And then,
Yeah.
then Anka and the rest.
Anchor will be.
Zani, are you stealthing?
Yeah, if you guys stealthing, at least roll that.
Sneaky. Natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, the first two would be enough because you guys are giving a little bit of wiggle room, so.
Let's go down. Okay. I made it to the T.
This is a very winding passage.
Okay.
You can see a door to map right.
Yep.
Alright, I think I
I'm gonna check on that.
check on there.
Are you back in Memphis?
I am, thank you.
Okay.
There's these weird furs.
These weird what? I'm sorry.
Like slivers of light that are cutting through where
It's
he's...
just because of sometimes it happens.
Okay. Just wondering if I did the dynamic lighting wrong.
Oh look.
Alright, if you are going to check the door,
Yeah.
go ahead and check the door.
I can roll and give her advantage. She probably won't need it.
30.
It is locked.
Okay.
Do we want to check to see if it's a magical lock? Or
It
not?
is not locked.
How do you know? I thought you said this was locked. You're lying.
It was locked. You opening
Alright.
it?
Yes, I will. But... Four.
You open it very...
I will do a peek. And
Sev, you want to bring Zoe down here as well?
What's that?
Ask Sev if you want to bring Zoe down here as well.
She's actually underneath Fitz currently.
Okay.
He's just, being very, very sneaky. She must have rolled like a nat 20. We can't even find her.
Yeah.
We can't find her on roll 20. She is that stealthy.
Zoe over the bond says, "Make sure you look around this time."
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I see anything.
No. Okay. So Allura notices. Now, Firefly wasn't here, for the. I don't believe. Or were you listening?
I was not.
Okay. So what happened was you guys showed up at this dungeon, and there was a lot of strangeness going on. There's a lot of odd things happening. The dungeon had appeared in a small town through someone's house, and it was all flickering and glitching. And you guys were noticing a strange sort of time dilation issue happening. As you guys come into this room, clearly this dungeon's theme is a decrepit mansion. So you guys come in. This looks like it was once an opulent room. As you come in and you're standing in the doorway looking around, at first everything looks like it's covered in dust and it's all kind of partially rotten and everything. And then the next thing you know, everything looks brand new, shiny, like it hadn't been touched. And then a few seconds after that, it becomes ancient, decrepit, barely holding together.
Arcana?
That's interesting. Over the bond, I relay it to everyone.
I will help with said Arcana.
Seems to be it.
Do you want? There you go.
Oh, well,
we didn't do it again. I'm sorry, Michael. I failed you.
So close.
It is the O and a K.
Michael understands that you gotta stop getting these nat 20s because it's making me hard to figure out what I'm supposed to tell you.
Yes, I'm sorry.
The answer to the puzzle.
Yeah.
Duh.
Here's it. Okay, well, this isn't a storyline anymore. You guys have solved the whole thing.
Here's your loot. God.
You realize that this time dilation is, as a matter of fact, a part of the spell. But it's clearly not working the way it's supposed to be working. I assume you're concerned about going in the room.
Of course.
Yeah.
By the way, I relay all this information over the pond.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You, on a nat 20, you realize that while this will not affect your body or any magical items, even though it's not supposed to, you get the feeling that it's not supposed to, it may affect mundane items. Like your clothes. Like anything non-magical. You have a feeling it may do that.
I'll relay that information.
I like my clothes.
Anchor will set aside his weapons. It's a good thing he's a monk.
Zoe would like to test something then.
Okay.
She kind of squeezes up next to Zani and takes out I think she's got like a pencil or something, like a quill, and she drops it into the room.
Okay.
She waits till it degrades.
Roll me a d6.
2.
Okay. It does degrade.
The second it degrades, she pulls it out of the room. What happens?
It goes back to.
Okay. She goes, it's only when we're in there. So we can pass, just take care if the room starts degrading of using your mundane items. If it's only when we're in there, then we don't have to worry about.
So it's only whenever we're in there that this happens.
And
Monday
she,
night?
yeah,
So we roll another Arcana on this particular subject. 12 is
12. I look to Michael and blink, asking for assistance.
Michael will assist.
okay.
Do you need Michael to roll, or do you need?
Whatever way Mavericks wants to do it.
How about? Oh, Fitz had to appear because I was gonna say he's our other magic user.
Right.
Who has really good perception?
Zany.
I have a plus 11.
Give me a perception. You do notice that there are a few things in the room that are exempt from the spell, and you're not 100% sure if it's only in the room. It's probably only in the room. It's maybe only if you're lucky that it won't.
She will relay that.
It seems to be a little sporadic as to what it's affecting, is what you're noticing. So between this conversation.
Yeah, Zanny was Zoe was theorizing it based on the fact that she pulled it out and it reverted to normal.
Mm-hmm. So it seems like that's the intention. But the spell is not really working like it's supposed to.
Okay. So, alright. Zoe's gonna go around the corner.
Okay.
Away from everyone. Mm-hmm. Take off her nice clothes, put them in her bag of holding, put on like her the common she has like in case of wardrobe malfunction clothes. Put those on, and put everything else mundane in her bag of holding. She offers to anyone anything else someone's carrying to put in her bag of holding for her to go in.
Elora would give her the non-magical daggers.
I was going to offer the same thing.
Anka would give her his glaive.
Glaive not magical?
That's not magical now.
He has no, he hasn't. I don't think he has any magical items.
Yeah, I mean he can give her like all his weapons and stuff, so his arrows and his bow, but it's not
I'd
really.
give her one quiver of arrows.
I would suggest everything except carry one weapon, just while we go in, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, then everything non-magical.
If she's willing, if she's willing to, then he would let her take pretty much.
She's
all
got like nothing in her bag of holding, which is why I figure I can do it.
I have 2 magical weapons.
I stripped down to nothing.
Oh, wait.
He's just got the very strategically. Yeah.
Is the beard magical?
I rolled 100. Nothing happens to the fucking beard.
I said earlier his beard is perfect. His beard
She didn't say anything about the eyebrows, though.
or the wig.
I'll risk it.
Oh, I forgot about the wig. I forgot he was wearing a wig. All right, let's see what the wig is.
I am a naked lizard.
So, the
With
rest
a
of you
very
guys,
strategically placed beard.
the rest of you guys are just taking
Hold
it.
on a minute. I get out the statue of David that I found earlier, and I look at Fitz, and I look at the statue.
There's nothing down there, man.
Got it.
Fist doesn't have a sex.
It's a lizard. It looks like a lizard.
You're gonna have to explain that to him later, Zanny.
Yeah.
All right, we protected our mundane items via bags of holding. Are we going in?
Okay. You're going in, taking the chances with your clothing. Alrighty.
I have magical armor. I'm alright.
Yeah.
I have my.
You know you wear clothes under your armor, right?
It's not like Anka has any other options.
It covers the areas.
So-
that we need to-
It will,
Zoe, if
yeah.
someone actually has really nice
Like,
clothing,
Feel pinchy.
if someone actually has really nice clothing, she has other common clothes, just in case. If someone has like in terms of Anka, like they are his ceremonial robes, like very important to him. She has common clothing in a couple extra pairs. If anyone has
Yeah.
something like that means not value-wise, but a
see,
sentimental value. To
Yeah,
your
that.
characters.
Yeah, no, he doesn't particularly mind. But I mean, he's worn these through sticky ooze and combat, so they're pretty ruined already. He doesn't.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying if the offer's out there, someone has something super sentimental to them.
Michael
Yeah.
will take care of on that one.
Okay, yeah, you put your regular clothes in your bag
The
holding.
clothes
and
are,
she
like,
can
the
be
clothes are like
They're all
5'2". They're all
on it.
high waters.
yeah, so
For the duration, she'll put her purple sheath in there, so she'll
Okay.
carry her dagger since
Right.
it's magic.
Alrighty, go on in. If you're going.
I think the cat wants to go outside again.
Go,
Do
go.
it.
Come on, kitten.
Okay.
You've sung the song of your people. Alright, I'm back.
Yes.
Are we going in?
Follow. Zamie's already walked in. He's waiting for everybody else.
I begin the loot fest.
We will pick a corner and tell him.
I help.
Question: there are chests and stuff. Do any of them look like they are not changing?
No, everything. Well, like random stuff is changing. So
It's like, are any of the chests not affected by this decaying magic, as if they were
There's
living
Allura.
beings?
Laura.
I found the thing.
all right, you do find a thing. Anka, give me a perception.
Perception is not as.
All right. Okay. Allura finds in the desk some notes. What languages do you guys speak?
Common.
Elfish, common.
Sylvan, Thief Pant, Celestial, Giant, and just
Okay.
Yeah, Celestial and Draconic. And Elven.
Gnomish, Dwarvish, Comish, Elvish, Undercommon.
So, common, elvish, giant, sylvan, celestial, undercommon, abyssal, infernal, primordial with all 4 subs.
All right.
We speak about every language, but
So-
like goblin in this part.
Zoe can read this. They are primordial, these notes. Give me an arcana. Help understand these notes. And then
I will help.
I will have the Fitz roll a d6.
Yeah, 23 arcana.
Nice. So these notes, you can tell are part of all of everything you are wearing is now pristine, brand new.
For everyone?
For everyone, yes, all your mundane items that you wear are in perfect shape.
Oh, it's robes. I like the day you get them.
Yay! No goop on them. No cuts. No
No.
slashes. No blood.
Yeah, all nice and tidy.
Yeah, very nice.
You realize that these notes are part of. This is like this is literally one piece of paper, so it's nowhere near enough to actually figure out the spell. But you realize that these are a wizard's notes that they've been taking on creating this custom spell.
Zoe's like, I'm gonna have so much fun with this, and puts them in her bag of holding. She goes, Michael, we're gonna make all the spells.
You know that this is
Hooray!
you know that you're gonna need a lot more. This is like, I mean, a spell of this caliber that you guys are experiencing. It's a full book to explain how to do this, right? This is complicated. This is like one page out of a technical manual, and it's not even the finish. It's like initial scribbles and, what if I do X and put this here and, tried this, didn't work, kind of a thing.
How many pages? Just so I can...
One page.
I just found one, okay.
Yeah.
I've added it to my inventory.
Real quick, Madfish, while they're investigating and all that, I'm going around to that door and the top door, and I'm doing the same thing with the arcane lock.
All right.
Zoe, knowing which, having a feat, she would know that this door is most likely leading into the room we just were in.
Is most likely what?
She knows that based on the route we traveled, this door probably leads back to the room we left, and this door, in less elevation changes, probably leads to the other one that was over here.
Okay, well, just in case, because you never know.
Doesn't matter, we can walk through it anyway. Anka is going to investigate around this fireplace. Is it on? Is the fire actually on?
Yeah, oddly, the fire's on.
Yeah,
in your perception, you did notice something over here.
Where?
We didn't see it ping, you're on a different layer, I think.
Oh, sorry, below Zanny.
Alright.
On the wrong. Oh, shoot.
He would then sort of turn him over there, and so are those actually like gloves on the thing, on the chair? Around the chair, the bed, under the bed, those gloves that I can see?
Yeah, they're just a nice pair.
I see a book.
Mm-hmm.
What's the title?
I'm right there.
What do you want to
Yeah, and what's the book's parents' name? Where did the book come from?
Where did it
parents
study?
and author.
Yeah, when was it written? What is it written about?
Fits, what spell?
This is the first edition.
Yeah.
I like it.
Awesome. Okay. That is a very good idea, and if you give me a minute to find the page. Totally didn't just put this together in a really. Told you I'm a
Seasoned professional.
No, I would never have noticed. I mean,
seasoned
I actually
professional at
wouldn't
making
have.
things up. Okay.
That's
We
the
are
best.
professionals at making things up. Is
If it makes your job any tougher, Fishy, Michael's gonna reach into his bag and get out a little thing of ointment.
okay. Well, now that you've gone to all that trouble, all right. I'm
Zoe's
gonna
wonders why this didn't happen earlier.
you guys.
What?
Zoe wonders why this didn't happen earlier.
Oh no, I thought about it earlier, but
Yeah, it lasts an hour, so you guys are fine. You can see into the ethereal plane. So, you see, both of you, because you can see into the ethereal plane, you both see, think of how it would appear to you. You see magic moving around you, sort of swirling, a lot like smoke in the air. And it's, you notice as the, I'm gonna have Allura roll the d6 now. you notice as everything changes, it's super trippy. This is the acid trip part of the episode. Ooh. Everything in the room turns decrepit, as well as your mundane items. And
Poor Hank's robes.
Yeah. He's like, oh, fuck these. I have another pair back at the
How
inn.
decrepit do the clothes get?
like barely, like, you know, okay, you gotta think like Tales from the Crypt aesthetic, where like they're just barely there. Rags.
Zoe immediately covers up.
Yeah.
Thank
Yes, your
doesn't.
poor wig, unfortunately, is destroyed. But your beard is magnificent.
It gleams.
It gleams, but you see, as this changes, you can sort of see that the items in this room, everything that is formed by the dungeon, only one. You still have one eyebrow. The items that are being formed, the walls, the floors, everything that is, it's all sort of coming out of the smoke, as if the smoke is hardening. But you can see that as it's shifting, there's like a twitching to it. And it sort of twitches and then it changes. You also, now that you are aware of this, yeah, it's glitching. You are both aware of but only you can see, of a light glowing, and it's coming from this direction. That. Through walls, there's a lot of walls and other items in the way in that direction, but you're aware of like it looks like a bright light. Oh no, sorry, I didn't realize this was going to take this long. So you're aware of this bright light that's happening over up in that northern, sort of northwest of you. Zanny, if you want to go, that's fine. I can just tally up your XP.
What do we have left for the...
You have one more battle.
Do we want to do the fast forwarding?
Yeah.
So she can do it?
If she wants to do it.
You want to do that, Tree?
Okay.
Okay.
Because you'll get more loot if you take some time. So, I will fast track you guys then. Because I assume, once you realize that you see this light, I'm gonna let... Who hasn't rolled yet? Michael hasn't rolled yet. Roll me a d6 and hope for... Oh, it's not quite enough, but your clothing... Because she rolled a 1, it doesn't go back to perfect. It goes back to as it was before you came in.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
So you're dirty and sticky again.
Your wig reappears, and so does your other eyebrow.
Yeah,
Alright.
it works out.
Alright, so...
You guys get the impression that you should... The fastest route...
Joe,
is...
we just you to drag us.
Oh, the book. Yes. I'll tell you what the book is. It is... It is a book on woodworking.
Cool.
I randomly generated. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys in this room. There's nothing particularly interesting in this room, so you don't need to worry about searching it. There's no charger or anything. There is some nice bedding and stuff. If you want to loot it, you're welcome to.
No, because we believe this is the townsfolk anyways, right?
No. Well, no. The dungeon doesn't seem to be a part of the town.
Okay.
It wasn't there before.
One of those that's probably gonna disappear when we leave.
Cool, yeah.
All on the way, Zoe gives them all their mundane items back.
So you guys
Hey.
make your way through. You realize that everybody roll me a perception check. Those of you that can see in the astral plane. Oh well, Zanny just takes care of it for you.
Yeah, it's just
And
guys.
nobody needs to roll, even though Allura is apparently very entranced with this book, far too interested in it to pay attention to what's going on. Zanny is well aware that there are that wherever this light is coming from, that you guys can see, there are also humanoid creatures. And I'm just going to take this away because it's a door, and then it leads to another.
Humanoid, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Stealth, I assume?
Yeah, let's go still.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah, you guys are extremely still.
Watch me roll something really, really bad. That's average.
Yeah.
Above average.
Good. I'm roll their perception. I'll give you the first door, but you probably want to investigate this.
Said we want to investigate this room.
I think she said she'd give us the first door, but
Yes, investigate the second door. So we should move in.
everybody.
Charge.
Yeah. And then we all do the investigation, I guess.
Well, the rogues do.
The rogues do.
Rogues do it from behind.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hey. What a Warcraft reference. I should probably be. So.
So Zanny get a 33.
Yeah. So, there is a trap.
Can we use Arcane on it first to see if it's a magical trap?
Yes, you can.
I will also Arcana.
Hey.
Didn't get an natural 20.
Fitz.
Glad I can help you out, Zoe.
Come on, Fitz.
You are first.
Okay. So I'm gonna go up here. I'm guessing try to be behind Zani. Are these humanoid?
They are. And this guy up here
Mhm.
is digging through the fireplace. He doesn't seem to be able to see it, but you can see it. You see that glowing thing in the fireplace, and he seems to have a vague idea. Like, he doesn't seem to know exactly where it is.
But he knows it exists.
And he's looking for it. He's clearly looking for it, and he's starting to get close.
Okay. Hold on just a moment.
Draw a little.
What's this is? Oh yeah. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on all of them.
All of them?
Yep.
Because of the level he cast it at.
Okay.
Are they all within 30 feet of one another?
They are.
Yep.
Within the...
That one passes. That
Awesome.
one passes.
That's a save. Is it a save or a check?
It's a save.
Okay.
But not all of them have...
Wisdom saves.
Yeah, it has to do with...
Oh.
That one fails.
Proficiencies, yeah.
Well, and NPC sheets are done a little differently.
Yeah. Well, bonus as well. That's a
That
a
one really
fail.
fails.
That's
Wait,
an old.
wait. That's it.
All right.
So he is...
So
And...
two of them are held.
Thief is...
No, it's not. It's an hour duration.
Nope, it isn't. No. And there's the invisibility.
No, it's not.
No sense in hiding their nameplates because it tells you who they are when they roll.
Yep.
Okay, so that's your action.
That's my action.
You have anything?
Which ones are held?
I put little circles going. They have a symbol.
Oh, okay. So this first one is the
Oh.
one that's closest to me?
Yeah.
That's which one?
We cannot see the names.
Yes. The gladiator.
That's the gladiator? I'm gonna walk up beside him.
Okay.
So, that's it for me.
Okay. Anka. Two of you are held.
Yep.
He moves like what, 40 feet, 30 feet, whatever that far it is to there. Let's actually see how far that is.
Just don't kill this one. I need this. I need this one.
I need the one. I need one of the ones that's held.
I'm sorry about this, Michael.
So we can see Gladiator, Master Thief, and who was in the Warlord up top, or the Priest?
You should be able to see their names now.
Nope.
Oh.
You click show nameplate for you, but none of the.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to check
There they
it.
go.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah,
that wasn't
it works.
was.
War Priest, Warlord, Thief, and Gladiator. Blip, 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 blip. I don't know who I should get rid of. But Michael is next to the Gladiator, so.
Correct.
They
I
know
will
we're
move.
here, so you have advantage, anyways.
Alright, yeah, it's advantage.
I need one of them.
He will move to there. Can I don't know if I can. He's 50 feet. So he will move to there.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he will make an attack. The gladiator, and that would be an unarmed attack.
Okay, and they are considered paralyzed.
Automatic crits. If you
Automatic.
kill one of them, if you kill that gladiator, never mind, just go ahead.
If I kill the guy, what?
Then I
don't
can't
know.
do my turn.
Okay, well, he's probably he doesn't know what's going on. All he knows is fighting, so he was going to do, not all anyway. Yeah, so automatic crits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
As long as you
and I'm beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
That's plus
14.
3. 14 on him. Remove the magic bonus from that. Glaive to the other dude. To the master thief, just because I can.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and then the key point to flurry of blows at the gladiator again.
Okay.
Flurry of blows is 2 attacks, right? Yes.
Yep.
Yep. So that would be a total of numbers. 14, 28, another 14. It's a lot of 14s.
Okay. Alrighty. Is that your turn?
He will. Yeah, he will then there.
Okay.
No, he will step this way.
Alright.
Just in case, so the thief will move into his threatened range. No, through his vet. So he will actually move to there. So if the thief moves closer, he gets into threatened range and it gets the attack up. That's how it works.
Go Zoe.
So, starting off, twin spelling for 3 sorcery points, haste.
Okay.
On myself and Zanny.
Okay. Why can't you see anything? Oh, because you're still in the other room.
He is the behind.
He is. I forgot about the dynamic.
Nasi, kind of need you to respond to that whisper if you can.
I didn't see. I'm
You
sorry.
trying to throw one of them? Am I correct?
Yes.
So I won't do as much damage as normal. I will leave you the thief. You better throw
Thank
him.
you.
I am going to then spend 6 more sorcery points, and the gladiator doesn't get a save because he's paralyzed. So let me just mark off the 6 sorcery points.
Okay.
The warlord and war priest both get to make me dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Or take 87 damage.
Okay, well, you can explain to me how you lightning the gladiator to death.
I just put one out on him. As the arcs go to the war priest and the warlord, the one hits on the warlord and sends another arc back, and he just shrivels up before Michael. And I intentionally ignored the master thief, otherwise he'd be dead as well.
Oh, you did. No, he's not dead. But
At 87 damage, he's not dead?
Nope.
Okay. Then I hit him unless Michael wants some more health. I was doing because I know what he wants to try. He wants to use an ability.
Well, we can heal him, right?
So he'll make 2. He's going to make 2. They each have to make 2. They're 2 different saves. 2 spells.
2 different.
Yeah. So the war priest will take 21. So the war priest takes 66.
Okay.
And the warlord takes 87.
Right.
And then she stays there.
Danny.
Okay,
Your movement speed's double, by the way, Zanny.
I will go beat up Warlord.
Okay.
Had advantage and auto crit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, 26
Yes.
You get one more main hand attack too, by the way.
That's
25. Those will all hit.
Yeah.
She get 4 attacks?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause I
that's
hasted her.
right. Okay, so somebody math that up.
Yeah.
And then
86.
Okay.
Are you doing
All
a
right.
thing?
I will do a thing.
Okay.
The Action Surge. So it's 3 more.
Okay.
26, 32, 23.
Yep. Let me add that up for me.
54.
Oh,
Is he still up?
yes.
Oh goodness! I mean, look at his health bar.
Oh my gosh.
Go on,
Oh,
Allura.
hold on a second.
Kill steal, Allura.
Hold on. They each take 2 more. They each take 3 more damage. Because I rolled
What?
at ones. I rolled ones on damage. I have to double check until it was so close because I didn't think it was going to matter. Especially with Zanny running in there. So
Yeah,
you get to get that kill, Zanny. You're welcome.
You had 2 hit
Yay.
points.
I kill stealed for you. Oh, Allura. The War Priest is all yours. He's all the yours.
Here, I thought these guys might have to be hard.
They would. The surprise rounds. The surprise rounds the difference.
Yeah.
You weren't expecting to have no heavy armored
Actual
characters,
rogues who
Yeah.
did rogue things.
and even mage rogues and bard rogues.
And
Yeah.
Anka being like, I should be a rogue.
It's like,
Michael's
Try
like,
and
I stopped
shoot
2 of them.
That's a
Alright,
30.
Allura.
The damage is 8 and sneak.
8.
34.
Oh, he's still up.
He's up for the feats.
Let's get him. He is not the buddy.
You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
I can see something now.
Yeah. Okay.
See the things.
What's that just behind Michael? That's all I can see, really.
Don't touch him.
That's
He's a buddy.
he's held person.
Oh, he's held person?
Yeah.
There's a
one.
person about
Just point to the one you want dead.
15 feet from where Ankh is.
Oh, the war priest?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, away we go.
Yep. Hits. 16 does not.
6 damage.
8. Still up.
That's fine. We're doing really good.
I think so. Oh, we're back at the top of the round.
Which means you roll initiative for them.
He's alive. Good. We can ask him why they're here.
He gets to. Whoops.
So who's still alive?
They're the Master Thief, which is held in the War Priest.
That's not that. Sorted.
So, does he get a save?
At the end of his turn. Not that it will matter.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Prize rounds.
I know it. I know
bitch.
what Michael's about to do.
It's not your turn yet.
It
Michael.
is.
Oh, it is your turn.
Yep.
Scrolled funny. So you're doing this on the thief?
Yep.
All right.
Wow. Yikes.
Yeah. Until the charmed condition is removed. Oh.
what, permanent?
Yep.
To remove
Nice.
cursory uses
So
again.
Michael's just gonna be walking around Penrith with a thrall.
Master Thief, they're all.
That's gonna work fine there.
Well, I assume he'd be stealth, checking out the rooftops, hanging out.
He literally has a thief bodyguard.
Master Thief.
Right then.
Alright.
Do you have anything you're going to do for your bonus action?
You drop the concentration.
Yeah, I am.
I
You
know
drop in the
exactly what you're gonna do
concentration.
with him if the war priest survives to it. Oh my god, this is great. This is
So-
great.
So you let him go?
I'll let him go.
Alright. I guess he is, charmed by you. He thinks you're super cool.
He does. He thinks I'm the greatest thing he's ever seen.
Yeah, he's just blown away by you. Just like, dude. Dude!
Zani, you need to look out.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'll let that be my turn right now. I'll
Okay.
let Ankh go get him. Go get him, Ankh.
Ankh will put up, closer. He will spin. He will just whack. Double attack. He will also do a bonus action to do an extra 1d4 damage on those attacks. Wow, I rolled terribly.
He had no hit points left.
How much is that? Oh, you kill him.
Yeah. I was just like, well, he's
Aw, I did get my turn.
yeah.
To prismatic spray him.
he kills him.
Alright. So, since the Bastard Thief is no longer your enemy...
New friend!
Hello, friend.
Zany's
created
just
a
like
throw.
the thing coming home with us.
Can I keep
I'm
it?
sorry, what
I just
did
imagine him
what did Zany say?
Zany's like that thing is coming home with us.
It's a person.
Yeah, it's a person. He has
What's
feelings.
its name?
That's what I was gonna ask him. What's your name?
Well, now, I have to get out the random generator.
What's your life story?
I mean,
Alright,
that's actually a legitimate thing to follow up now, because
Well, we gotta know where he's wanted.
Well,
Or...
no, we also gotta know what he was here for.
yeah, that too.
What were they looking for?
It's the great. It's for in terms of like questioning. It's literally the most effective means to question an enemy. Like it's amazing, and because of that, where is the Master Thief page? Okay, I'm gonna do something because you gave him a name. Edit, duplicate, cancel. Boom. What was his name again?
Noberto.
Roberto McKinley. Okay.
I like that name. That is the perfect name for the character you rolled. Well, I'm just like, imagine Michael's like, can we be taking the home with us?
No,
Or however you
Michael's
say it.
like, we are taking this home with us.
Yeah.
Well, it's a person. Like
Well, I think it's like,
Yeah.
you know, there's a kid comes home with this puppy and is like, can we keep it?
He will be a... Let me see.
Oh, I have already copied the sheet and
Yep.
put it in Michael's folder. As Noberto McKinley. You now have a sheet for him as well.
Hooray!
Hang on. Roll me a 3, 4, a D. Roll me a D6.
Me?
Yes. He is a half elf.
No, so to make another character sheet for him.
I'm
Nope.
fixing it. No.
Okay.
Half elves get what? 1 to 2 things?
They get.
Couple
He didn't have a
things.
race, so
he gets 3 attacks with a short sword.
they don't specify. The half elves get. Just have the page open.
We have dark vision.
I think
I think that's the only thing to get.
Extra language.
Oh yeah. Okay. Dark
Then
vision.
to get feet.
2 skills.
Mhm.
An extra language. Charisma and 2 other. Your charisma score increases by 2. Your 2 other ability scores increase by 1.
Yeah.
And the Fey ancestry.
Yeah.
You have advantage against saving throws. Being charmed.
Oh, what do you know? It's too bad. He didn't get a saving throw.
He doesn't get a saving throw at all.
No, you don't even if he could have, even if he wasn't paralyzed, you don't get a saving throw for that.
Yep.
Because you have to incapacitate them first. It's part of the spell.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
I was gonna get the Warlord.
Uh-huh.
I think
Okay,
Steve's
so-
a better choice. He has a lot of health apparently.
He
Yep.
did. So Fitz, I imagine you are going for the very, very pretty shiny.
I am.
Well,
Okay.
can I ask the Master Thief what he was here for, so we know what we're going up against before Fitz goes and touches it?
Norberto tells you that they were hired to come here. They were supposed to look for something. They called it a seed, but he doesn't understand it. He was just hired to do a job.
Understood. Understood, buddy. That's fine.
Jobs are fun.
Buddy, pal, friend.
That's exactly what we're here for. Anchor will move the bodies away, perform some, rituals and stuff, and then
Okay.
help Fitz. Not a lot, but basic rites.
All right. Fitz, you know, nobody else but Fitz and Michael can actually see this thing.
Alright. Yeah. But I saw them searching through there before. Yeah.
Yeah, so you see him looking for something, but Fitz, you reach in and kind of reach into the fireplace. You notice that the fire isn't actually hot, it doesn't register. You reach in and you sort of reach through the wall right inside the wall. You really get the feeling that this is not something you're supposed to have access to. And you pull out this thing. It's maybe the size of a football, so maybe a bit bigger. And it's shaped like a seed. And you get this sense of incredible magical power coming out of it. Give me an Arcana check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, because Fitz is so busy tripping out. He doesn't really. It's so pretty colors. So
Okay. Give me just a moment. Oh, let's see. Arcana. I'm tripping out too.
it's
May I
pretty.
assist?
Yeah, well, I assume they're describing it to you. You can't quite see it.
Yeah, we're describing it.
Uh,
Michael even got a silent image in order to show him what it looks like.
okay, you can do that. Because, yeah, Zoe doesn't have the ability to see into the astral plane right
All right.
but as you are describing it, Zoe seems to she gets the understanding that this is like the source of the spell that is making this dungeon. And as Fitz is looking it over and describing it to you and telling you how pretty it is, he sees that there's a crack in it. Fitz, do you have the mending kit?
No.
Hold on a minute.
Michael does, I think.
Zoe doesn't.
Yeah,
So.
He does.
Okay, Michael, you might want to cast that.
Yeah, I want to cast that. That sounds like a good idea.
All right, so he goes over and he puts his hands on this seed, casts mending, and the seed comes together. And you all feel the dungeon shift. You aren't harmed, but there's sort of a whooshing sound. And you get the very distinct impression that you've moved. Everything is now level. It was a little off before. Not enough that it impeded your progress or anything, but everything was a little, the slanty. And now it all seems to be fairly flat, and you feel a lot more underground than where you were before, where it was all kind of sticking up out of the ground into the house, which was the problem that you had been called there to begin with. The seed fades back into inside the wall, away from you guys, and everything around you seems to really just sort itself out. You watch as it sort of resets. The seed seems to heal up, and then you move, and then this reset button gets pressed, and the whole dungeon restarts at the beginning. You watch as the stones build around you, and this mansion is built around you. It's almost like you're in fast forward, watching all of these things appear. Slowly they get formed, they stack up on each other, and then they all kind of age. And as they're aging, you guys just see they don't harm you, they don't touch you, they don't even seem to notice that you're there. A number of different creatures seem to move in and out as if they're just discovering the place, searching around. Maybe some of them fight with each other, as it goes, and the whole dungeon seems to age to an appropriate aesthetic and then stop. And you hear some noises. And when you go to investigate, you will find the treasure. So give me some treasure investigation. We'll tell you how much.
Allura's is actually 22, by the way.
Oh, right.
Reliable.
Yeah, reliable
Investigation.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Noberto can as well.
Go,
Oh,
Roberto!
That's initiative. Okay. There you go. All right.
Begins with an IN.
See if Norberto has some investigation. I'm
You
not
click
sure.
the
You
word
have access.
on that sheet. He does. I got it.
Does he have reliable talent?
He
What
does
level
not.
rogue is he? Oh.
He's a CR5. They don't get it. You see the sheet, right, Michael?
Still looking.
It's in your folder, right under Blinky.
I see Roberto. Oh, there it is. Character sheet. I see it.
Just click the
investigation.
word. Yep.
That's pretty good. We'll have to change his name
I can do that.
on the sheet, yeah, so that it's not just generic. He's not a generic master thief now. He has a name.
And you know what? His wife is going to come looking for him. So you know, Michael.
I know he tells you he's not married. He has no family.
he very, very, he makes quite a point about, just pointing out that, completely free right now.
There it is.
Oh, nice.
His name's changed, yeah.
By the way, he's next to your token on roll on the character overload.
Yeah.
Yeah, since you can take him on adventures technically.
Hooray.
Technically, you can. Oh, hey.
That's per or.
That's total. So, hang on. And then you also get that.
12,000 gold.
That's total, so you guys are going to have to divide that up.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So, you guys make your way out of the dungeon, you know, with your pocket stuffed with loot. Oh, you also find, I wrote it down. You also find a dark metal statue of a horse.
Is it magical?
It is. It has a very tiny amount of magic on it. You realize,
Hey, Sev, I think your gold's kind of messed up.
216 gold pieces? No.
Well, because we got 12,000 on the second part.
There's the second part.
Oh,
I don't know.
I did that first. So hold on, let me do this. There's also another, so gold is now, before that is 716 gold pieces. Instead, I'm just going through here. Oh, there's all that stuff, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this all.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So, you go back through, you see that the whole place has been regenerated. It's all started over. But you are allowed to pass back to the entrance unharmed and unbothered by traps or other issues. When you get out of the dungeon, you realize that you are now actually in the forest, a little ways away, you know, maybe 15-20 minute walk from the village that you initially, the little hamlet that you came across before.
What's its name?
I told them earlier somebody was supposed to write it down.
Beth has it.
Okay, I'll get it from her later.
Yeah. So you come back towards this town, and they're very surprised and happy to see you, to see that you're okay. They're all very grateful. They don't have any money to give you, but they actually give you a very delicious meal. Nice. You guys get a nice little banquet to enjoy before you walk back to Penrith. The person's house seems unharmed. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was. You do notice that after you leave this dungeon, it disappears. If you want to give me, those of you spellcasters, give me an arcana on that after it disappears. Forgot that was supposed to. Michael, stop with the crazy high arcana rolls all the time. I may as well just tell you the whole plot right now.
Go ahead. Firefly, take notes, please.
Hey,
Poised and ready.
take your own notes. You get the impression that whatever was wrong with the spell before had to do with this seed being cracked. And so repairing it, you have managed to you know that wherever it's gone, whatever it is that it's doing, because you don't entirely know that at this point, it will be at least doing it without the glitching. So you can rest assured that these villagers aren't going to have their houses put through by dungeons again, which was an odd sentence.
I'll let everybody know that.
So the people are very, very happy. They're all a little weirded out by magic. So, you know, they're all kind of sworn off magic at this point. But they thank you very much for all your work. And yeah, you guys can go way back to Penrith after having a very nice meal. And I believe you guys will, I guess, get half XP for Thrall guy. Because you didn't.
Well, we did defeat him. We turned him friendly.
You did defeat him. You turned him into a friend. So yeah, you know, you're right.
I defeated him single-handedly.
I could have killed him.
I know, and I did him too well.
Hey, Ankh softened him up a bit.
I did nothing.
Okay. So that's.
I tickled him a little.
Yeah, you tickled him a little.
So the deal with the gemstones? Are they just straight
I already converted them to half so.
You converted them. I was wondering if yours. Okay.
Unless
someone wants one, then
no.
I don't think there are any materials.
No. None of them were diamonds.
Nope.
So,
It was a possibility. It wasn't the random generator, but it didn't happen.
Because,
Alright.
you know, diamonds.
Yeah.
You're the pretty.
Well, they are the useful.
That's all we have left to. There's 2 greater healings. So at this point, we'll say goodbye to Twitch. We got loot to discuss.
Bye, Twitch.
Bye, Twitchies.
Bye,
Thanks,
Twitch.
Madfish.
You are welcome.